Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Dinkum. I need to work on my town. I need to actually work on my whole entire island, but yes, the town, I need to figure out where I want to place the different shops and stuff. Hope everybody is having a great day, a great start to their week. The weather was crazy here the past couple days with the thunderstorms and stuff. Need to work on my farm area too. I don't exactly know what I want to do with it, but I want it to look more like a farm. Like, I know I need to build the windmill thing. I want to build that and add it in here too. And I'm poor, so I need to grow a lot of crops. I need to make more sprinklers so I don't have to water everything. That is a must, but I just need more iron. And I have not gotten the tools yet to go into the mine so I can get iron. So, yeah, we might have to forage and look for some iron rocks out and about. Hi, Divine Finger, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. A good week, start of a good week. The animal. This is my sad chicken farm. I don't know what I want to do yet with these areas. I start designing and then I get to a standstill and I'm like, oh, I need more items, resources to craft, and then I start working on another area and I do the same thing to that area, so it's like everything is not complete. You're at work right now? Oh no. I have been good, busy. It's been crazy with work. I took the day off because it was calling for thunderstorms today and I didn't want to get trapped at like work or get poured on. It was really bad here last night. And yesterday afternoon we lost power for like a second, but we had a tree fall down in the yard, like split in half. But yeah, I was gonna try to stream last night, but it's like internet went out. I thought the power was gonna go out. Like, what the world is happening here? Do you still have a long ways to go in your shift, or is like your day almost done? Sounds crazy. Yeah, it was bad. We had 60-mile-an-hour winds My poor dog, she's afraid of the thunder, like terrified. And so I had to give her her sedation medication because she was just like hiding in a corner, shaking and shivering. Poor thing. She just hides. She hates loud noises like gunshots, fireworks, thunder. But yeah, it was crazy. We still have 4 hours. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna be busy the next couple of days because of work. But yeah, the weather is so crazy. And then there was like flood warnings. Oh, I had moved these to the other bin. Okay. Oh, I have this ore. Oh, wait, no, I need to do iron because I need to get more iron bars so I can make more sprinklers. The poor doggo, I know, she was so scared. Like, she was fine, very traumatized. It used to not bother her, like the loud noises, and then one time in the middle of the night, we had a really bad thunderstorm, and it like woke us up because she sleeps in bed with me, and my cousin lives next door, and I'm pretty sure her house got struck by lightning, and the thunder, you know, was so close right after that. Like the windows in my house started like I thought they were gonna break. It was so loud, and ever since then my dog's been terrified of loud noises. But she has to have like her sedation medication for the vet because she doesn't like her nails cut. So I just gave her a pill last night to take the edge off, and she just laid there in her corner. She usually hides under a chair. I don't know why. Like she can't even, maybe because she did it when she was a puppy, but she can barely fit under it now. But yeah, she hides under a chair until it's done. Collecting my flowers because I accidentally left them out one night. I dropped them and they all disappeared. So yeah, this is the entrance start of my town area. Eat my banana. I don't really know what my theme is going on, but I have this so far. I know I need to go in the mines because I want to get those glowing flowers to put here in the water, like in this spot, and I want to get some lily pads. But this I have for my entrance so far, and I gotta figure out what I want to put up here. But I do want to make this like a port with sailboats and stuff, so kind of looks like the entrance to the town. Don't they have things you can buy that attract lightning so it doesn't strike the house? Yeah, it hit one of those, like the transformers, because like right outside, it wasn't like it didn't hit her house, but it hit that thing to draw the lightning away, which is like it was pretty close to our house. It hit the transformer on the telephone pole right outside our house, and it shattered it, and I'm surprised the piece didn't hit one of our cars. So then this is my town. I'm kind of going with like a garden-esque town oasis spot. But I've got this. I'm gonna keep the greenhouse here. I want to move the bandstand and make it more of a focal point somewhere. That's wild. Lightning can be scary. Yeah, it's terrifying. I hate it. I like thunderstorms, but I hate lightning. I definitely want to move Erwin's barn, and I gotta do something with John's goods. Stole that egg. Okay, so then I need fountains. Is it Franklin? He didn't give me fountains. And so then I have this area I started working on to be like the transition piece into the other part of town. And I have this starting, but I need more plants and I need to make some more water beds. But like I start something and then I quit. I move on to something else. And I want to put fountains in the center of the little pool areas in town, but he needs to give me the recipe. Oh. But yeah, it has been a crazy couple days with the weather. It's supposed to storm again. Sometime today. You love the little waterfall walkway? Thank you. I'm trying to figure out how to connect it. Like I was wondering if I should put move like the museum or the bank somewhere, because I just have them thrown over here for right now. I don't know if I should make this like a gardened area, but then you can always climb up and like go across here and get a better bird's eye view of the town. But yeah, I definitely need more water beds for this side. Yeah, and then these areas I want to put fountains in. Alrighty. So I know I'm going to need pearls, so we'll do that at night so you can see them better. But yeah, this is where I get stuck and I need to figure out what on earth to do with everything. I want to build, I think I want to build out this area too some more. But I lost my wheelbarrow. I gotta go find that. I know I need to go, I haven't been in the mines yet. And I need to, because I want to get that rock wand. Because I want to put those decorations out and about. I don't know what I did with my wheelbarrow, honestly. But yeah, I need to like make the printer and, was it a compactor? Take away the dirt? But I'm too poor to afford one. I don't even know what I need. That's why I stopped playing Animal Crossing. I could bring what I had in my head to life. I couldn't figure out how to build certain things, so I gave up. Yeah, I feel that. I gave up on Animal Crossing too. I need to play some more. I think I just got in a rut. Oh, yeah, the compactor and the dirt printer. I want a ute so bad. Full track recipe. I need a lot of iron. Yeah, the iron. The bars and stuff for different things. Okay, but what did I... It's not in my pocket. Oh, it's over by John's. Oh, the egg was in it. I wanted to do like a half evil, half happy kind of island because half my villagers look creepy and the other half were happy looking. Oh, that would have been a really good, that would have been a really cool island idea. Like an Enided Wednesday type of thing. But yeah, I need to put more trees and stuff, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I need to move the mines. I gotta figure out a spot for the mine too. I was thinking about putting John's goods across the bridge by like where my little port area is. And then having that, the mine and stuff being over there too, so I could have like the furnaces and stuff there. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, and so like I have this like behind here, the greenhouse. This is this area. Kind of hidden back there, and I kind of want to expand it more over this way too. Yes, but I didn't have all the decorations to do it. They have communities where you can buy things from people, but they charge insane amount for literally everything. Yeah, I just started doing treasure islands with Animal Crossing, like on Twitch. I would just start playing at the most random times at night so it wouldn't be so busy. And then that's how I got items. But yeah, sometimes people wanted crazy stuff. Like when I first started playing with Nookazon, I was like, good lord, people. But yeah, I want to expand this part into here. I just need more flowers and some stuff. But yeah, this is what I do. I get like a spot finished and then I kind of forget about it and I'm like, oh, let's move on. Or not even finished. I get to where like I run out of materials and stuff. And like I want the barrels for storage. I want them to be there and around that spot, but I haven't gotten that crafting recipe yet. Franklin gives me the same stuff. People would charge like 5 million bells on something as simple as like 10 iron or something. Oh my goodness, I know. It was crazy. Like I did like or fishing bait. Oh, I was trying to complete like my Critterpedia and oh my goodness. And it's like they decline your offer or something. It was crazy. Or then they got to where people just stopped responding with trades. But yeah. Or the price they wanted for villagers. I was like, oh my goodness. Okay, got another shovel. Yeah, that's what also turned me away from the game. The community was kind of greedy. Yeah. I see that. Yeah. Yep. My thing was like, cause I mostly use just Nookazon, and it's like they wouldn't trade with you if you didn't have good ratings. So it was so hard to find somebody who I wanted, who had the items that I wanted, and yeah, who'd do the trade. So I had to do the most random trades for items I didn't want to get like 5-star reviews. Like here, I'll take some rocks or something. But and then somebody, I think my cousin, she introduced me to the treasure islands and I'm like, okay, I'll just use these for the items and stuff I need. Because sometimes it's faster like waiting to get on the plane to go there than hearing back from somebody if they accepted the offer or not. Okay, don't know if I should do like maybe a layer behind here. I did find someone nice once that let me clean up their island and gave me like 10 million bells. That was nice. Oh, wow. That is nice. Plus, treasure islands don't require anything in return. You just go, grab what you want, and dip. Hi, Astra Rose. How are you? Welcome in. Yes, that's true. I love just like grabbing what I needed to and going. I always felt like when I did a trade with somebody, I had to interact with them. Like, hi, how are you? I love your island. Thank you. Come again or see you later. I'm just like, I want to grab my stuff and leave. I got stuff to do. Pretty good. It's hot as heck here. It is so muggy today. It's supposed to start pouring again. I'm ready for fall. Winter or summer's been fine. I'm done with the heat. Oh, mood. Yeah, it's so hot and muggy. Like, I hate waking up and like you just start sweating. It's the worst. Found the best way to get money was the Stokes thing. You can get a lot doing that. Oh, with the turnips. I would forget about them, and so they'd always rot. My money on Animal Crossing, I got I dived. The only thing I kind of dislike about Dinkum is how red the sand is. Yeah, it's so red. Like early in the morning and then at night like this, it like blinds you. And I keep like digging stuff up and not replanting grass, so everything is this red dirt. Yeah, the turnips. I always forgot about them. They just rotted. But I did, when I first got it, I just went diving all day. I just put a TV show on and I'd fill up my pockets with like the crabs or the lobsters, whatever would get me the most during the season. And I wouldn't come back to Nooks until I had all 40 slots filled. It's so hot at work too. I'm melting. Yeah, it's gross. Like my like the tree, we cleaned it up this morning, cut it up, and so my nephews were watching them, and I told them if they helped me clean up the branches and stuff, we'd go get ice cream. So they did a really good job. So we went and got ice cream. It was so good. Very refreshing on a day like this. Thankfully, there are some reshade presets that lessen the redness. Oh. I did not know that. Kind of just go about my day. Oh, and if I need to turn up the game music, just let me know. It's hard to... I don't think there's any playing right now. I think I had this game set really quiet. Ice cream sounds amazing right now. Oh, they had the one ice cream place by me is closed like Monday and Tuesdays. Open Wednesday, and I didn't realize that, so we went to the next one that was like 5 minutes away. It was so good. They had the Doing Gone is my new favorite. Ice cream sounds divine. It was so good. I wanted to get like 4 more. Let's go to my nephews. I'm like, what kind do you want? And they wanted this blue, and then they saw the picture and they were like rainbow, so they both got rainbow. So they both got sherbet. I don't know if you kids have ever had sherbet before. They thought it was great. So that's all that mattered. Have you ever tried Cold Stone Creamery? I have not. There used to be one by me, but then it closed down. So I don't think there are any more in the area. I don't know exactly what I want to do with this spot. I think I want to get like one. I'll do a short row. And maybe put trees or something back here. I usually get peanut butter milkshakes when I go to ice cream stands, but today I felt like eating a regular ice cream in the cone. The one place near me that makes me sad that is closed, Kung Fu Tea, was the only place to get a boba tea anywhere. Oh, I do not like boba. I had a bad experience with like the first time I ever tried it, and it scared me to ever try it again. Just like I can't bring myself to it. There's a couple boba tea spots in my area. I don't know the names of them. I know them by looking at them and like on the street and stuff, you know. But I'm bad with place names. Okay, then I think I want to do like trees and stuff. And bushes. I think fountains would look good here too. I need Franklin to give me a fountain recipe. I don't think you can see those over. I'd have to probably put another layer up. Oh, she's tired. But yeah, the first time I got boba, I was with my friend and her husband. I think they were dating at the time. And I got a pineapple one. And they made it with milk. And the pineapple, like the acid in the pineapple and the milk had some chemical reaction. And it literally looked like a cup of cottage cheese. Like yellow cottage cheese that they handed me. It was so gross. And then the cup felt like it had just come out of the dishwasher. Like it was so hot. I was like, is this normal? And they were like, no. I was, oh man, I can't bring myself to try it again. I'm just scared that I'm gonna get it again. But everybody who talks about it, they love it. Yeah, it had that warm, like, dishwasher feeling, like, right when it gets done and you open up the door. Yeah, you're not supposed to mix pineapple juice and milk. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I just ordered the pineapple. I just told them the flavor that I want, and I didn't know they mixed it with the milk. So that's what I got. Yeah, the pineapple juice, it instantly sours the milk. Yeah, there was, like, chunks of stuff floating in there. It was so scary. So I think I want to put like John's store in here. This was where my house was originally. And then I want to make like the big sailboats and put them around here in this area. I gotta move my tree orchards. I went to another restaurant. I watched somebody ordered boba, but it was like, I don't, they obviously didn't make it fresh because it came in a cup with like a tearaway lid. Like a paper one. So I was curious how that tasted. Because the one where I got, like they made it fresh for you there. I was thinking about putting Irwins out here. And making like a barn and stuff. Maybe catching some jackaroos and have them hopping about. Oh no, my axe broke. Yeah, maybe put like Irwin across here. Put the crocodile pond. I need to go digging up materials, and I need to go look for ore too. But yeah, this is the start of my apple orchard. Oh, I thought I had planted some here. These spots. Yeah, I have all my animals. Then I have tree. Them through here. And then whatever this blue fruit is, I've got them here. And then I have like this other space if I ever do some more gardens, like crops and stuff. But I don't exactly know. Well, I know there's like, I think there's a coffee plant, right? You can get in this game. So I was thinking maybe I could put some coffee plants in here. I have bad aim. But I do have this land sectioned out. Oh, I gotta cut that tree down too. I kind of want to catch turkeys and make a little turkey farm area. I don't think they do anything. I think you just can hunt them. Hi Darstone, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. My shift needs to be over. It's too dang hot. Yes, it is. I don't even feel like we had a proper spring. I feel like it turned to summer like right away. It just went, we had like, it was snowing and cold one day, and the next thing it was 100 degrees. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're great. Yeah, it's been an interesting couple of days. The weather-wise, it's been crazy with the thunderstorms. We had a tree, I think it got struck by lightning, but it split in half last night. So I spent this morning cleaning it up because it was supposed to storm again today. So we'll see if if that happens. Yeah, we did skip spring this year. It just got really hot right away. And then my house is over here. I want to do like a garden area in here. But I need more like hedge items. I want to use the hedge fencing and stuff, but I haven't gotten that recipe yet. Just the arch. Oh, it's all my furniture. Whoops. See, like I just start moving stuff and doing things and they all just kind of get forgotten about. I forgot about them. You can go in my clothing bin. Did you all last week? Oh, yeah, last week it was so crazy. I felt so bad. It's like I went to like I'm like, oh yeah, I'll do a stream this night, and it's like I wasn't getting out of work until like 8, almost 8 o'clock, and then I have like an hour and a half drive home, and it's like when I got home I literally like passed out. And then Friday I finally had a day off, but I literally just was in my pajamas all day. Like I did not do anything. I was so exhausted. It just like turned into like the craziest work week ever. Yeah, I feel like as soon as I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this schedule and like stick to it, and then like I get that crazy work week happens. I'll save that. I won't need that. It's understandable. It's just, yeah, one of those years. So I was kind of happy that it was raining, and I was gonna stream last night, but it's like literally the power flickered and then the internet was out, and it's like, I don't think this is gonna work too well. That was me this weekend. I did absolutely nothing. What did I... Yeah, I had like Monday through Thursday working, and then it's like I have like an hour and a half commute to work. So it's like, yeah, an hour and a half there and an hour and a half back. So by the time I got done, I was so tired. I just wanted to curl up and like collapse. And yeah, I saw my sister Tuesday night, stayed with her, we went out to dinner. But it was hot. It was so hot Tuesday, and I just felt like I was melting. It didn't storm, but like it got really humid and the skies were black. It's like I fought the rain. That's why your time kept changing. Yeah, last night I was like, I finally got to the point. I'm like, no, I will just stream tomorrow. It's, yeah, like everything, the internet stopped working, going out, and then I looked at the weather and it was like, oh, like severe thunderstorm warning until 7:30. So I'm like, okay, you know what, I'll like stream at 8. Nope. Then another one came through and it's like, oh, severe thunderstorm warning until like 8:30. It just is like crazy. And then we got like the 60-mile-an-hour winds. Stuff was blowing away. I was like, oh my goodness, this is like a scene from Wizard of Oz. This is ridiculous. Where are you from again? New York. In New York. Yeah, it was just ridiculous. I was like, what in the world is going on? And then my poor dog, I was saying earlier, she's terrified of the thunder, so it's like calming her down. She's like hiding on me. It's like, oh my goodness. But yeah, it was supposed to thunderstorm again like last night. We were supposed to get another storm today. But it looks like it's gonna skip right over us. And then there was like a hail watch too. Like, are you kidding me? It's cool. We got to watch like the storm come across to like before it hit our house, but it's like, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, New York. I was thinking Florida for some reason. No, I could not live in Florida. I can't even visit there. I can only go in the winter. Like, I do not like the heat. I love snow, and I love the cold and fall. But yeah, anywhere where it's like hot most of the year round, I can't do it. Yeah, the first time I visited Florida, it was colder in Florida than New York. Like, the pipes froze in our cabin the day we left. And all of my pictures were of me in my winter coat and boots and hat and gloves and scarves, so you could barely even see my face. And it was so bad. And then the next time I went, I got sunburnt, and it's like you literally just walked out of the house and you were sweating. I was like, I can't do this. I'm gonna melt. Same, the cold is amazing. Yes, I like being, yeah, I like being like stuck in the house because of like the cold and stuff, where it's like, oh, it's too cold to go out and do anything. I can like sit inside and watch TV, play games, kind of be a bum. I love that excuse. I love snowstorms. Yeah, winter is definitely my favorite season. But like my cousin, she was from New York, and then she moved out to Arizona, and she's been there for like what, 5 years now. And she was like, oh, it was like 75 degrees today. I had to put on my long johns. It was so cold. I was like, girl, it is like 30 here, and I'm putting on long johns. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I can't do the heat. And then my great aunt who lives there, I went to go visit her, and she's like 80 or 90. She's cold. So I was in like Arizona. The sun was out. It was so hot. Nobody would put the air conditioner. Thought you said that. Live in Arizona. Nope. New York. I've been to Arizona to visit family. I've got family in Arizona. I've been out there a couple times. But yeah, I can't do with the heat. But yeah, so like my aunt, she it was like 80 out, and she was so cold, and we were driving around, and nobody would turn the air conditioner on because it's like, it's December. I'm not having the AC on in December. I was like, it's 80 out. Like, I don't care if it's December or not. It's hot. And nope, everybody's like, nope, it's too cold. And then we got to like my great aunt's house, and she had the electric heater on, and she wears like the Ugg boots as her slippers, and she had like her sweatpants on, and she had a sweater on, and her Ugg boots, and she was like had a blanket in front of the fireplace. I had to sit outside. It was like 1,000 degrees in that house. Nothing feels better than a cold day wrapped up in a blanket watching some shows or gaming. Yes. Like, my favorite thing is to, like, when you're trapped at home. Like, I love when the road gets snowed in. I need 2 bars. Oh, that's okay. And it's like, I can't leave. That's like, that's my favorite feeling in the world. I just like the snowstorm, and I just watch the wind blow, and like I get the driveway gets filled with snow and we like physically can't leave, like the cars get stuck. I just love that. That's my favorite. I don't need the shears. I think like yeah, one year, I think I went to work Monday, and then we had a snowstorm, the rest of the week, and like where I live in the winter, the snow just blows like crazy, and so our driveway, it gets drifts so bad, and my uncle, he was working up here in New York close by, and he came to visit and like on his lunch or something, and his truck got buried at the end of my driveway. He had to like run down the driveway, and he had one of his work buddies with him, and I think he was like over 6 feet tall, and the snow was up past his waist, and then he had to have somebody come and pull his truck out because it was literally buried at the end of our driveway. And our driveway is like 1/4 mile long, like a private drive. So yeah, my favorite pastime activity is watching my neighbor come home and him get stuck at the end of the driveway. It's so bad. Need iron. But yeah, that week I just binge watched TV shows, like I think I watched a whole series. I lived in Texas for 10 years, and it used to get so hot and humid. It was miserable. The second you step outside, it feels super heavy and sticky. Summertime out there is the absolute worst. Yeah, my mom lived in Texas for a couple of years, and she hated the heat and humidity. Yeah, it gets hot in New York. Like we get the humidity. And everybody's like, it's a dry heat, like, you know, out west. It's like, well, it's hot. Hot is hot. I should save this because I can't break the iron with the regular pickaxe. But I like for where I live in New York for the most part, like the only thing we really get is snowstorms. Like we don't get fires or tornadoes or hurricanes, you know, we get the aftermath of the hurricanes and stuff, but for the most part, like weather-wise, it's pretty decent. I would rather have the dry heat. Yeah. Yeah, because you live in Nevada, right, Darstone? I'd rather have no heat. I'd rather it would be like mid 70s, like lower 80s all year. I would much rather have that kind of weather where it gets cool at night. That's the worst thing in the summer I hate, is when it doesn't cool down. Like I can open like my sliding glass door, like for the back porch, and or not back porch, the deck, the upper deck, and like everything can cool down, but it's like getting to the point where now like it just doesn't cool down at night. It just stays hot. My family is from Louisiana, and I've been in both places during the summer. Yes, Las Vegas. I was pretty sure. I remembered you saying it, talking about it last time, one of the last streams. Yeah, Louisiana. It's hot down there. But does it get like, do you get a break during the winter? Like it still is considerably warm compared to like places up north. Right now I live in California and it's just hot all year. Yeah. Yeah, temperature between 80 and 90, cools down at night. I've been out to California. I went in October. So it was still pretty warm during the day. That was the first place I ever traveled on plane. Other than that, it was always like traveling a car, like driving up and down the coast. The one thing I did not like about California, and even Arizona too, like, is the lack of like grass and color. Like, everything was really pretty, but you know, it was different in its own way. Like, I like seeing like the green lawns and like the trees and the forests. So it's kind of weird, like, seeing like people's houses, and it was kind of like deserty. Or like my family in Arizona, they have the fake grass, the turf. So I miss the real lawn. But the thing is, with the desert, even in the summer, it can drop to freezing at night. Yeah, it does. It's just getting right now to where like it doesn't cool down. I think I learned that it was from a movie where like this plane crashed. It was in the desert and they got cold at night. I was like, this isn't real. And then I looked it up and I'm like, oh, I guess it is real. I need to upgrade my axe. Feels good at night, but during the day it sucks. Oh, I'm not that far away. This river. There's no color here. It's just all buildings and roads. Yeah, I live in the country. So I'm surrounded by cornfields and like dairy farms. And it's, for the most part, it's flat because it's like more of an agriculture area. But I do like some hills. I don't like to go uphill all the time, like when I'm driving and stuff. In like more mountainous areas. But I do like the like open, wide open spaces that you can see like everything around you. If that makes sense. Oh, I gotta... Oh, I'm like running past it the whole time. Yes, it does. I never know if it makes sense or not. I guess I have to go back to my house. Low-key kind of miss living in the country. It's peaceful. Yeah, I love the country. Like my family in Arizona, they live in this city. And so it was very weird for me to like sit there and eat dinner and just hear like sirens. And I was like, I always thought, I'm like, oh, we're gonna be arrested. And they're like, oh no, it's normal. I was like, what is going on? So you're starting your own gaming channel? Awesome. Are you using this like your Darstone? Is that your channel name? And what kind of games are you gonna start playing? Yes, okay. I'll have to go and subscribe to your channel. Go find it now while we're waiting. Just about whatever game you feel like. Very nice. Yeah, I was talking with a friend about like gaming channels and like what games to play and stuff. Oh no, I didn't want to pick up my crafting table. Thinking of trying Cult of the Lamb. I have never played that. I've seen a couple people play it. I don't even honestly know what it's about. Alright, we'll just have to use those for now. I hate how all the houses out here are like 5 feet across from each other. You can hear your neighbors talking when you're in your house. They're too close. Yes, that's how I feel. It's like, I can hear my neighbor during, or no, because he actually moved. I could hear my old neighbor during the summer because he would play like his saxophone and the sound would carry over. But that was about it. Other than that, like, I can't hear my neighbors or anything else. It's very quiet. Yeah, back to you, Darcel. Like, my friend and I, she's been playing a lot of, I've never even heard of some of the games, but they're just kind of like old retro obscure games. I think the one she was playing was like some Phoenix Attorney game. I've never heard of it, but yeah. We were talking about like different games that we like to play and that are outside of the cozy content, I guess. Oh no. It's gonna get me. I'd rather hear saxophone than the noise I hear in my neighborhood. Well, he wasn't the greatest saxophone player that there was. He was definitely trying. But yeah, neighbors can be interesting. Your neighbors love to party every weekend. Oh, yeah, that can be hard. Yeah, I like the quiet. And like my cousin lives next door with her kids, and they're loud and annoying sometimes, but they're family, so it's like I'm used to it. But if it was like a stranger, I don't think I could deal with it every day. Yeah, I'll be like sitting here and they'll just like run by my window because we're on the same property. Because like the road, it's a private road that like L shapes down to a lake. And so we both live on like the upper end of the road. So sometimes her kids will run by my window and like they'll screech. Oh my gosh, I thought they're getting hit by a car or something. They're just running around playing. Like, goodness. What are you children up to? There's this other game called Witchwood. Oh, what platform is that on? I need to get better at playing other games. Like, I play the same games, I feel like. It's on all platforms? Oh, okay. Every weekend I just hear boom, boom, boom music blasting until like 3 in the morning. Oh, I could not do that. I would not last there. I don't feel like I've gotten any iron. Yeah, I have not heard of Witchwood. I'll have to check it out. But I have heard of Cult of the Lamb. Come play Fortnite with me. I've never played Fortnite. I don't even know like what you do in it. Fortnite and Minecraft. I have never played a day in my life. And I feel like they've been out for a really, really long time. Like my favorite game series of all times is like Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon, and then I love the Kingdom Hearts series. And then I went through this like phase after high school where I stopped playing games for a little bit. Whoops, sorry, my phone dropped. And so I didn't keep up with a lot of games, and I missed out on a couple systems, like Nintendo wise. PlayStation, I think I ended at the 3. But yeah, and then during quarantine, I started playing more. Like when COVID started. A little bit before then, I'd get these random spurts of ambition to start playing games. You shoot people. Yes, I was thinking about starting to stream some Kingdom Hearts. Do like a retro gaming. Prepare for whenever the 4th one comes out. Yes, Kingdom Hearts is one of my favorites. I haven't finished the 3rd one. I started playing it. But I'm a lifelong Final Fantasy person. Yeah, I've never played the Final Fantasy games. I should, since I liked the characters that they crossed over in Kingdom Hearts. What is it? I mostly played PlayStation 2. That was the system. Like, we had our Game Boys, we had our DS's. The Wii, we just played with, like, at friend's house. But it was the PlayStation. That was the system we used. And I had an older brother. And I do. He's still alive. But my brother, he was, like, awful. He would play video games all the time. But he was, like, into Mortal Kombat, Tenchu, any Star Wars games and stuff. And so because he didn't have a brother to play with, he'd force my sister and I to play games. And we would literally, like, if he was babysitting us, he'd make us beat him, like fight against him in order for him to make our lunch or something stupid. I was like, I don't want to play these games anymore. I haven't played like a combat game in so long, but I do, dude, what was it? The Baldur's Gate games are like my all-time favorite. Like my sister and cousins and I, we'd borrow them from him to play, and we got pretty far. I think I played once with him, and I was like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Number 3 wasn't as good as the first 2, but it had some cool moments. And you started the 3rd Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, I got it for the Xbox, and I think I played 10 minutes of it, and I had like my nephews with me, and they were asking too many questions. It's like, I need to focus. I don't know what's going on here. Kill me 5 times in Mortal Kombat and you get dinner. If not, you starve. You're not even joking. It was like, we would have, do you remember those like oven pizza things? They were like single serve pizzas. I don't even know if they make them anymore. Maybe I just like avoid them at the grocery store. But that's like what our parents would leave. Like, oh hey, you can have this for lunch. And it was like a single serving pizza. So there was like, we each could have one. And then, I don't know, there was like some fruit and vegetable, something with it. But because he was there and he was older, they were like, he's the one who has to turn on the oven and stuff. So he's like, I'm not turning the oven on until you beat me in this round. And I was like, I don't want to do this. And then on weekends, when our parents were home and it was nice out, they're like, you need to go outside and you need to play outside. You've had enough with the video games. And so he'd go outside and he'd make like stick swords and stuff, and he'd force us to reenact the video game to get better. We were playing against him. I mean, hindsight, it was a lot of fun, but it's like, oh my goodness. So yeah, I played a lot of fighting games in my past. I haven't played a lot in the recent years. Those Tostino's pizzas or whatever they're called. Yeah, something like that. Yep. That's what we eat. Or like, and then if we wanted a snack, you know, we'd have like a box or a bag, whatever, of like Cheetos. And if we beat him, he'd give us like 1 Cheeto. Oh my goodness, he was such a pain. And we tell our mom, and she's like, he did not do that. You're making up stories. And then, yeah. like 10, 15 years later, we get together and we tell my mom, like, yeah, he did this. So then my mom asked my brother, he's like, yeah. We're like, see, we're not crazy. I grew up with sisters, so I never had that experience. I was forced to play Barbies. I wish. Guess us older brothers do that kind of stuff. It was funny. I mean, it was fun. We had a great childhood, and it was like, I don't want to do this right now. Or then like, oh, the worst thing ever too was like, he went from the PlayStation to the Xbox, and then when Call of Duty came out, he invited his friends over. And so, like, my sister and I, we each had a TV in our room, and his room was across the hall from mine. And he's like, I need your TV. Like, my friend and I want to play. And so his friend would come over with his Xbox, hook up on my TV, and they'd, like, run the cord across the hallway so they could have their multiplayer. I was like, I just want to play on my PlayStation. So it's like I'd sit there and watch them play. It's like, can I have a turn? They're like, no. You're gonna die. Like, okay. Good old times. And then he went from that to Assassin's Creed. And he wore glasses, and his eyesight was like iffy, especially if he had to focus on something. So he was like, here, watch me play. And then you get to like the puzzle parts on Assassin's Creed, and he's like, I need you to figure this out for me. And I was like, can I get a turn to play? He's like, no. You're gonna ruin my game. So I was like, okay. So I'd like sit on the floor, like cross-legged, and stare at his TV. One of the best games ever. Which one? Assassin's Creed or Call of Duty? I miss some days as a kid. I know, they were so much fun. I don't think kids nowadays would have survived playing like that. But yeah, it's funny because I grew up in that, you know, that age where Assassin's Creed. Okay. Yeah, it was a fun game. But yeah, it's like my playing with somebody is like they had to literally be in the same room with me. We'd like have our Game Boys and stuff connected, or like the Xbox. We'd have the two TVs there and connect it. So now like I hardly ever play like online with other people. Like Animal Crossing, when it came out and it's like, oh, you can visit each other's island. I was like, what do I do? I just like stand there. Like, this is fun, I guess. I feel that my cousin always made me watch, barely ever let me play. Yep. Good old days. I just want to pick those up. Oh, my pockets are full, that's why. When you'd visit him. Now, I did that for Kingdom Hearts. Like, my best friend and I, we would play, and because I would visit her, and I had the PlayStation 2, so I would bring the Kingdom Hearts games with me, and then she wanted to play at one point. I was like, here you go. And I don't even know if she made it to the first world, and she's like, I think I prefer watching you play. I was like, okay. I feel so weird. But yeah, I felt like my brother in that moment. I was like, oh my goodness, this is what it's been like all those years. You still have your first original Game Boy and it still works? Yeah, I have mine too. It's a little Game Boy Pocket and the graphics are black and white. And it takes like AAA batteries. 2 of them. The only thing wrong is the screen has like this black line in it, but that's about it. It was a hand-me-down from my brother. He gave me that and Harvest Moon, GBC, and Pokemon Blue as my first games. Yours was the gray brick. Very nice. The only game system I'm missing is my Game Boy Advance. I don't know what happened to that. Or the SP. The Game Boy Advance SP. I still have the Game Boy Advance. Like the rectangle-ish one. The wider one. But I have no idea what happened to my little silver SP. It like literally disappeared off the face of the earth. And then I still have the my DS. I got a 3DS. And the PSP. I think that's all for the handheld systems that I have. Oh, besides like the Switch. And then for gaming systems, I don't have my PlayStation 1. My brother sold it on me. He traded it in to get money towards, I think, his Xbox or something. Yeah, he played it so much it died, and then he traded it in. Man, Pokemon back then used to hit different. I loved raising my own little creatures. I know. I haven't played a Pokemon game since the Game Boy days. I don't even know who half of these Pokemon are. I feel so confused. Yeah, once they moved to like the DS, I got lost. Like I played like Emerald and Sapphire and those ones. But I don't remember them as well as the original Pokemon. I still have my Game Shark. That thing. Oh, that was... I cheated in so many handheld games. I remember finding that in like a used game shop. It was like the best day of my life. There's like 1,000 of them now. I know, I'm like, I see them, I'm like, are these really Pokemon? You had the Game Shark too. I thought it was like the best thing ever. I'm like, I don't have to work so hard. I think I'm Pokemon Yellow. I think I used it to get everybody up to like level 99 or whatever the highest was. I think that was the only Pokemon game that I cheated on. And then a couple Harvest Moon games. I used it to get the extra townhouses because I didn't want to collect and save up millions of dollars to go buy one. Yeah, right. You know, I had like a level like 99 Blastoise and I just used him to fight everybody. I had the Game Shark as well. That is so funny. Yeah, that has been my only like thing I've ever used to like cheat or get extra stuff in the game. I haven't modded or anything else. Just my little old Game Shark. Good old days. Yeah, I think, yeah, Pokemon. I did buy like, what was it, Let's Go Pikachu, but I was like, this is literally like Pokemon Yellow. I'm like, I'm pretty sure these are like, everything's pretty much the same, just like graphics are updated. So I have yet to play one with like the new Pokemon. there's my scissors. But yeah, my problem is like I just kind of gravitate towards the same games that have like thousands of the same, like Pokemon. Like there's so many Pokemon games, and essentially they're like all the same. It just depends on who your starter is and any other special ones that you can or can't get. So it's like I'm really bad at trying out new games. Like Animal Crossing. My sister told me about Animal Crossing and I was like, I don't think so. Because I never played it on the GameCube or anything. I never even heard about it. And then, yeah, finally I had a gift card or something. So I bought it. And then that's how I got into Animal Crossing on the Switch. The newest one is Open World. I bought it. It's not bad, but for a game made in 2023, it's lacking a lot. Oh. I don't know. I haven't even... I think Arceus, is, if that's how you say it right. That's the last Pokemon game I watched somebody stream on. That, it looks like a PS1 game. Oh no. Or I feel like so out of the loop because I never really got into Pokemon Go either. And like the shiny hunting. So I see so many people talking about it and I'm like, I don't know what you're referring to or how you do this. Like like I hear, like I see in Discords and stuff, like people talking about like strategies to get a shiny Pokemon. I was like, I don't even know what a shiny Pokemon is. Oh no. Stupid gator. Ah. Pokemon Go is the only Pokemon game I've ever played. Really? I remember when it came out. I had already graduated high school and everything. And I was talking about it with my sister and my brother. And my mom was like, you can't, because like, I don't know, kids were like walking in the street because they were paying attention to their phone and stuff. My mom was like, you can't play that game. You're gonna get run over and you're gonna die. I was like, I think I can handle myself. Like, I'm not gonna walk into the street. Thank you. Yeah, Pokemon aren't known for good graphics. I kind of wish they would get with the times and match the same graphics all the other games have now. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really played any, so I guess I still have those old graphics stuck in my mind. I think that's why I started playing like Dreamlight Valley, because it wasn't a remake or it wasn't another one in a series, you know? Like they weren't re-releasing it from a different platform onto that one. Oh, I didn't talk to what's his face? Franklin. This is why I don't get new items, because I forget about them from day to day. Copper bulb lamp. I want a fountain. He doesn't give me any good items. It took me forever to get him on my island thing. And then for the first couple weeks, he kept giving me the same DIY recipes. Finally, I got some new ones. Yeah, Dreamlight is a cool concept for a game. Has elements of a bunch of games combined into one. Yeah, that's what I liked. It's like, okay, you got your nostalgic Disney. There's definitely like some Kingdom Hearts-esque vibes to it. Like as soon as I saw that shadow figure, I'm like, oh, it's a Heartless. And that's exactly what I've told myself from day one. And then it's got like your farming and your Sims and stuff. I just gotta grind to get some items so I can decorate and change some things up in my valley. Because I use stuff up. Oh, there's one. I'm like so bad. I just wander. I know I should go into the mines in this game. Oh. How do I have full pockets already? Oh, I didn't want to end up back by my farm. And I can't read a map. That is the one thing I can't do. I just like wander from place to place. Oh, so many tools. Guess I can eat those. Oh, I guess if I'm at my farm, I can unload my pockets. I'm so tired, I want to go home. I bet. Work and heat do not mix well. That is for sure. This like drains you and your ambition. Yeah, I gotta prepare myself for work tomorrow. I've got decals to put on a fender. I'm a little nervous, not gonna lie. It's not too bad. I watched videos on how to do it because I haven't done it before with that product. And the people at the dealership were like, oh, we've never done it either. We just were like, hey, why not? We'll try it. We'll have you do it. I was like, thank you for your confidence in me and my skills. Hope it turns out good. Don't need that. Yeah, it's on a Durango. It's a fender hash / marks that I gotta put on. I've done tiny little like decals and stuff, but not whole entire stripes, so I got extras in case I ruin it. They want to have a little cookout with everyone here at work on Friday. I don't have the energy to be that social. Yeah, it's like I just want to go home. Please and thank you. I feel that. Yeah, it's like people are like, oh, let's do something at work. And I'm like, I don't want to. I just want to go home. I just want to rest and relax. I just want to live my little hermit life in peace. Alright, let's island hop. You got it, don't be nervous. Thank you. They're like, here, we want you to do this. I was like, okay. I'll try my darndest. But it's, yeah, it's so funny. Like, you start doing, well, they're like, can you do this? I'm like, sure, I'll try it. It's like, next thing I know, I'm putting on fender hashes. The Jill of all trades with regards to vehicles. Start doing everything. Right, like, I like you guys and all, but not enough to socialize the entire staff. Yeah, it's like, I like you, but you know, when my shift is done, I don't want to see you again until my next shift. That's like, I got invited to a concert. Like, the managers at the dealerships, they have these, I don't know, these sections for these concerts. And so anyway, last weekend, I don't even know what it was for, but like Kenny Chesney, it was his concert. And they're like, oh yeah, you should come. And it's like, I'm like, I'm not a real big Kenny Chesney fan. So it's like, I don't want to go see him like after work. And they're like, oh, and so will be here from this dealership and this dealership. And I was like, I like you all and stuff, but I don't want to talk to him after work. Like, I just want to like hand in my bill and talk to him next week. Like, I don't want to socialize. I don't have that kind of stamina. You're trying to go home. Yeah, like, let me out of here. Yeah, I talked to this like one manager one time. It was like back, like right when we came back from COVID. So I had gotten a Switch in the meantime, and I had, before I had been playing Stardew Valley, like on the Xbox. But like I literally had just gotten into gaming. And we're like walking, and he's showing me a car that needs work on. And he's like, so what do you do in your spare time? I was like, oh, I play a video game. But then he was like, oh, which game? So I told him, and he's like, I just bought that for my daughter. I was like, oh, nice. Nice. Very cool. But it's like, I live a boring life outside of work. I just like to enjoy my home. Oh, there's the ball. Oh no, I put all my shovels back. What kind of person am I? I haven't gotten any discs. No, I haven't. I know I got the extra license so I could see the little X's on the ground to know that there was stuff buried here, but I don't know if there's still more items that you can get if you use the metal detector. Everyone I work with are super talkative and social, and I'm very reserved and keep to myself. They always want to talk to me and I just can't. Sometimes I say like 2 words and walk away. Yeah, I feel that. I try to be talkative, you know, like build relationships with the managers and the salesmen and stuff. But yeah, some days I'm like, I don't have it in me to talk. Like I'm just thinking about going home. Like, what do I gotta do to get through this day? And it's like somehow, I don't know how. I would love to know. But it's like turned into people just like, so like to give like kind of like a little background. Hold on a second. So like where I work at the dealership, I usually work out back behind like recon and the shop and stuff. Like the one dealership, I work behind the body shop, and there's a dumpster. If I have my music playing, don't come talk to me. Yeah, so it's like I literally work next to the dumpster. Like it works great when I have to throw my stuff away at the end of the day, but it's like literally the dumpsters are right there. And so it's like the most random people will just stop and start chit-chatting with me, and I learn their life stories like right there next to the dumpster. And I'm so confused about it. Like there's this old lady, she's got to be like in her 80s and like mid 80s, and she takes her walks every single day, and she stops and talks. Oh, there's my fireplace. I lost it. And the next thing I know, she's like telling me about her neighbors and the problems she's had with her neighbors and like her life story and like visiting her daughter and stuff. And it's like, I know some people need to talk and stuff, but I'm like, I don't think if I was walking, I would stop next to the person working next to a dumpster and just start chit-chatting away, you know? Like, it's so funny. I love it. It makes my job interesting. But it's like, what in the world? That's a good spot to have a conversation, I guess. Yeah, it is. It was like the one time, he's like the most random salesman you ever met. He's gone from like job to job, and you know, he was in construction, he was painting houses, like you name it, he's probably done it. And yeah, his wife travels for work. She's like a traveling nurse or something. And while she was in Texas working, somebody like hit and like a hit and run type thing. So he needed his car fixed because he wanted to sell it, because it was back when like Priuses and stuff were going like crazy. And so I was like, yeah, I can fix it for you. And so I get the car like the keys for his car, and I go back to fix it. Oh, well, there goes my axe. Oh no, I got another one. And I'm like fixing it, and then I text him when he's done, and it's like, hey, your car's fixed. And like, mind you, I had to paint the bumper because that got damaged, and then the lift gate on it got damaged too. So it was like 2 panels, and it was a bit of work, and I can't remember if the bumper got cracked or not. But he came, I texted him like, hey, your car's done, and he like came by, and it was also red, so it was expensive. And he's like, oh, how much is it? So I tell him the price, and he's like, oh, okay. And he kind of starts shuffling his feet, and the next thing I know, he's like telling me about, he's like, oh yeah, money's gonna be kind of tight because I'm like getting a divorce with my wife. And he starts going through like all his marital problems, and I felt bad for him, but I was like, I just want the money. I want to go home. Like, I don't know what to tell you right now. Maybe you're just very approachable. Yeah, maybe. But oh, he's definitely interesting. He's nice and all, but I was just like, I can't give you advice on this. I'm sorry. Like, here's your car. I hope things work out for you. But yeah, the most random life stories. And then yeah, it goes from like talking about like, oh, tattoos to like, here, what would you do in this situation? I was like, I don't know. I should write a book about like the random things that go on in dealerships. I think it'd be an interesting read. So you gonna pay or nah? I know. It's like, yeah, it's like, like I didn't mind helping you out, buddy, but like compensate me for the materials, something. Like I can't do this for free. It was so funny. He's like, and it was like, he was like literally like hands in pocket, like hunched over, kicking stones with his foot. And I was like, I don't know what to do here. It's like, what am I gonna do? Keep the keys to your car? Like, what? You meet the most interesting people in work. There's a flower. I think I lost all of these blue flowers. I think I dropped them and I didn't realize that they disappeared at night. Oh, yeah. The funniest things happen. And like, sometimes you deal with like the craziest customers. Like, the older they are, the scarier they are. Like like this one time, it was so funny. Homie was hoping you'd give him a discount or something. I did. And that was a funny thing, is like, I charged him like half of what the Body Shop charges for one panel. It was like really good deal. But anyway, so like this one time I had to do so the saleswoman, she asked me to just like buff the bumper, the rear bumper. There were some spots on it, and that was it. And I was like, okay, yeah, whatever, that's fine. And so I buff it, and I like hand in the keys, and I go on my merry way. Well, then the next week, I'm like walking, because I walk the lot every day. When I go to the dealership each week, I walk the lot. And so I mark the cars so I know which ones have been there and which ones, you know, are new. And so I'm going I'm heading towards the dealership from where I park. I walk up to the front, and like the manager's walking out back, and he like meets me, and he's like, hey, I need you to do this on this car. And he was like, I guess you didn't do it. And it was like stuff on the hood, like some chip marks. And I was like, I was only told to like buff some spots on the rear bumper, but you know, whatever. I can take care of the front bumper or the hood, it's no problem. So I go and I touch up these spots, and it's just a couple chips, and like I'm done. And then like the next morning, I'm like standing by my truck. I had gotten there because I had to come back because I had a lot of work those 2 days. And I was talking to the guy who takes out the dents, who's a friend of mine I've known forever. And then he leaves, and all of a sudden I hear in like the raspiest voice, and like the first thing I smell is like cigar smoke. It was one of the two. It's like, are you the paint princess? And I was like, whoa, like jump scare. And I like turn, and this guy's like dragging on his like cigar. And I was like, excuse me? And he's like, are you the paint princess? And I wanted to be like, no, I'm the queen. But I didn't. And I was like, I do the paint work, yeah. And he's like, well, you missed a spot on my car. And I was like, what in the world? And I was like, okay. And so he starts to walk away, and the saleswoman who was dealing with him, she was like running to meet me. And even like the recon guys saw him like heading towards me, and they're like, oh no. And so she's like, I'm so sorry, can you come and like look at this, because he's like talking about these spots. And I was like, yeah, sure. And so I have like my little marker, and I was like, well, I'm gonna grab my marker so we can see. And he was looking at these spots, and just because it was like I was brush touching it and it was a metallic color, it was a gold, sometimes the gold lays darker than the rest of the panel or the paint, so it looks a little darker, like you might have missed the spot. And so he's like, you didn't touch up here. And so I circled like every spot he pointed out, because I spent like an hour like making sure I got all these like little like microscopic pieces. And I was like circling them all. I'm like, what else you got? And he looked at me like eyes wide open, like, what? And I was like, well, I want to make sure that I don't miss any spots so that everything is taken care of. And, you know, like, I'm here now. I'm not going to be here till like next week. So like, show me what you got. And he was very taken back, and he was not very happy with it, because I was like, I'm done after I touch up these spots. And then, so he pointed them all out, and he was like all huffy. And then come to find out, like, he was old, and he apparently was like a Grubhub driver too. And he bought this car without his wife knowing. And she was like mad at him, and he was like trying to get out of the deal with like something. And like he wanted the car, but his wife didn't, so he was trying to find something wrong with it. Like everything on this car, it was so funny. Like I watched the owner, like I went in to like use the bathroom or something, get keys, and I hear this guy, because he had like this raspy voice, and he's like, I want to talk to the owner, where's the owner? And I literally watched the owner run away, because like his office was downstairs where like everybody was, and I just watched him like, he's like, I'm not dealing with this. And he ran up the stairs to the upstairs office to hide from this guy. It was so funny. And all the recon guys were like, yeah, he was standing here for a while waiting for you to pull in. And as soon as your truck got here, he like beat feeded it to you. It's like, oh my goodness. I'm like, you guys just watched this like guy creep up on me? The paint princess. Yep. So I was like, no, I'm the queen. So yeah, you get funny stories like that, but sometimes it's like, oh my goodness. What is going on here, buddy? And then we had like the parking lot serial killer. That's what they dubbed him, this guy. One of the body shop guys. He's like creepy. And like he is so creepy. Like I call him Creepy Steve because his name's Steve and he is creepy. Like he gives those vibes. He's just so creepy. And he presents himself that way too. And like all of a sudden, like one day he like comes up to me and he's like, I wanted to tell you about this. And like saying it in his like creepy voice. And he was like, but they didn't want me to. And I was like, who didn't? And he's like, they told me not to tell you, but I'm gonna, because I feel like you need to know. And I was like, I don't want to know now. He's like, but the other day I was in my car eating my lunch and all of a sudden this guy just like walks up and he like hits my window and he's just standing there. And you always have the most interesting stories. I have an interesting life. Like it's all because of the dealership, I tell you. And he's like, I'm sitting there eating my lunch. He's like, I'm on the phone with the credit card company. And he's like, I look. And I'm like, what? What do you want? And the guy's just standing there. And he doesn't say anything. And then he's like, so I just went back to looking at my phone and blah, blah, blah. And I look up again. And the guy's like standing there. And I start screaming and like swearing. And like, go away. Get out of here. Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, the guy turns around and starts to walk away. And he's like, I look, and he's holding a knife in his hand. And he was like, he was trying to kill me. I just knew it. And he's like, so I've dubbed him the parking lot serial killer. And we called the police. And I just wanted you to keep an eye out. Because he might come back for you. I was like, for me? I think he was after you. And then another salesman, he's like, did you hear about the guy? And I'm like, yeah, the parking lot serial killer. He's like, oh yeah, who told you? And I'm like, Creepy Steve. He's coming for you. Like, okay, Steve. My voice impressions are hilarious. Thank you. I try. I think it makes the story better. But yeah, Creepy Steve. He is interesting. But yeah, a knife. He had it. That's what they said. He had a knife. It's like, oh my goodness. So I carried around a can with me of gun cleaner. So it's in like a pressurized spray can, but it has the long nozzle. And that stuff, like when it gets in your eyes, it burns. Because everybody, my family's like, you got pepper spray to carry with you? And I was like, I got gun cleaner. I'll just spray him with that. But yeah, it was like awkward. The guy never showed up again. But yeah, the parking lot serial killer. And then this one guy, he ran through the dealership parking lot in his birthday suit. And he it's like on like the main drag. And yeah, he was just running around on the blacktop in his birthday suit. I think they said he was like stripping as he was walking down the road. And the manager, he had a demo car. And this guy like crawled up onto the roof of the car, or the hood of the car. And then I think he climbed up into like the sunroof and like slid into the car. And so they had to call the cops to come get him. Because he was like running around down the street. Nothing but his birthday suit. I'm gonna need you to talk like Creepy Steve for a whole stream. They're coming for you. What the heck? Yeah. You would not believe the stuff that happens. I don't think I've had I would have a voice talking like Creepy Steve. Yep, that is interesting. Yep, the naked guy. And then there's been so many car crashes at the dealerships, like people running you over, like, or not running you over, but like taking out cars and stuff. Yeah, the most random things happen at car dealerships. Everybody's like, I see people like, everything should be online and buy cars online. It's like, do you realize the things you would miss He's coming for you. You better watch out. They didn't want me to tell you, but I had to. I had to tell you. Please go away, creepy Steve. Not to be mistaken with Scuba Steve. Oh, we put the stuff out here. Creepy Steve. And I took my nephew to work with me one day. And he was like, which one's Creepy Steve? And I was like, shush, lower your voice. He can't hear you. He can't know what I call him. Please talk like that as long as you can. I gotta shear these pleeps. I gotta get the wool off. They get too hot. Because the dingoes are coming for them. Oh, there's the other one. They told me not to do it. I'm dying over here. It's like how he talks. He does. He has like this creepy, like raspy voice. It's Creepy Steve. I think you do a good work at painting, but this kid, he said you didn't do a good job. I think it's because he's jealous of you and your talent. He does. Oh, he is creepy. I'm like trying to think. He reminds me like how he stands, like in his presence. It's the bartender from The Simpsons. Like that is what, like, he's like skinny, but he's like hunched over. And he's got that like raspy voice. Making my day over here. It's making those 4 hours fly by. That is the goal. Not the bartender. I was thinking he looked like the salad fingers guy from YouTube. Nope, his present was very much like that bartender guy. I don't know his name, but my sister watches the show more than me. I've just watched a couple episodes with her. But that's what he looks like, the guy in the bar. I'm on my lunch break. I have a few minutes left. How much more time do you have left? Was it like 2 hours from now? They're coming for you. The break's over. They didn't want me to tell you that your break's over, but it is. You gotta get back to work. Can't be watching no people on the YouTube. They're coming for you. I want the fireplace. Okay. I've got a lot of iron bars. Yes, I have 2 hours left. Creepy Steve is gonna watch me work. Oh boy. Mo, that's his name. Yeah, my sister is like a huge... That voice is killing me. She loves The Simpsons. That's like her go-to favorite show. Alright, let's try to get some more ore. I tried watching the Simpsons movie, and I ended up falling asleep there, but I think I got to the part where they escaped out of their house or something. I don't know, like Homer dumped something in the lake and it turned toxic, if that's the Simpsons movie. And they just escaped out of their house or something. I tend to lean towards the Bob's Burgers for my cartoons that aren't Disney. The old raspy guy. Are you the paint princess? That's what he sounded like. It's like 7:30 in the morning. This dude's like popping up on the side of my truck saying that. I was like, who are you? Get out of here. Yep. Oh, good times. Good times. I didn't realize that you could sell the hives. I want to save up iron and stuff to make the jackhammer so I can go into the mines. Coming for you, paint princess. I'm watching. Always watching. Yeah, that gives you a little like Roz from Monsters Inc. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching you. Wazowski, you didn't turn in your paperwork. Oh, that darn paperwork. Wouldn't it all be easier if it just blew away? Is that a creator shirt? I don't... Soho shirt. I'm gonna buy it in case it is. Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, they kind of remind me of Roz. Yeah, I don't know who the creators are. Oh, this thing! I've been looking for this plant. And I need a new dresser. So I can, like, take my clothes out of the crates. In this pot. I would really like a fountain or something. I love these trees with the falling leaves. You have to change your YouTube name to Paint Princess now. That's just what my business name should be. The Paint Princess. Oh, didn't want to do that. Oh, now I can decorate with some of those. Oh, I wanted to buy a shovel. Or actually, no, I'll just go home and get a shovel. Oh, I need to buy, hold on. I need to buy a stone grinder. The paint queen. I'm the queen. That's what I refer to myself, like, is the paint girl. That's just like everybody when I have to like text or call for an appointment. It's like, hey, it's Liz, the paint girl. Oh, and I think I have to get a charging station too, don't I? For the jackhammer so it doesn't die. But I think we have everything. We just can't talk to him because he's closed on the weekends. I can't believe I haven't found any discs yet either. need the jet ski or something in the water too, because all I have is my rowboat to get my oysters or the pearls. I think we can go tonight and get some more pearls. Because I think the days are up. I'm really enjoying this stream today. Thank you for making the shift go faster. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy my shenanigans. This is what I do too. Like when I'm at work, I just put on either somebody's stream or like a video on demand, the VOD, and just catch up that way. It makes the day go by so much faster. Oh, we got one disc. Alright. Okay, cool. So I'm glad that we have pretty much everything to make the jackhammer. Then we'll just have to make the charging station. And a shovel. That's what I wanted. Let me try. Oh, that's like almost dead. 2 hours until I can go home and do nothing. That is the best feeling ever. I need a helicopter too in this game so I can fly to the areas. So I'm not walking, you know, the same paths. Yeah, that is my favorite thing. Like Dinkum, for example. I didn't start playing it until December. And that was barely playing it. Because I got a Steam Deck. And then I got this on the Steam Deck. And this game was the whole point of me getting a Steam Deck because I wanted to play it because I didn't have a Windows-based computer to play it on. And yeah, I didn't play that much when I got it. But then the spring update, or right before the spring update came out, I just started playing this game like crazy. I put in like 70 hours within a week. And then like Dreamlight Valley did its update and I put this to the side. And then I was watching Crossing Minute do his like the mini update stream. I was like, man, I should play this and get into it. And I haven't been able to put it down since the other day. Like Saturday I started playing it. It looks a lot like Animal Crossing. Yeah, it reminds me kind of like Animal Crossing. With like, I don't know, decorating and like the buildings and stuff. But it does have, it reminds me of Minecraft with like the land especially. Because it's all squares. I gotta go this way. I can't read a map to save my life. But I like that you can go hunting in this game. Some days I just feel like going hunting. When I first needed to make money in this game, I was so poor, I would just go trapping. And it was so much fun just like catching the crocodiles and stuff. Jabbing them with my spear. It brought in like the combat with the decorating. Just a slight bit. Oh, look at all that ore. That iron. I like how it looks more open world than Animal Crossing. Yeah, I like that too. Because you have like, if you've played this, like the different colored areas are supposed to be like different biomes type. Like the light green is the tropical, and the dark green is more like foresty areas. And you have like the desert. I don't remember what that's called. But you can get a helicopter and drive around. You can get, what is it? You could get a jet ski. You could get a tractor to help with your farm and stuff. So I like that you can do a lot more in it, and you have like different transportation. I'm really bad at explaining this game. But yeah, I like that you get a lot more options to do stuff in here. That sounds awesome. It's a lot of fun. And it's still in early access. And I think it's only like, what, $20 on Steam? But there's also the mines, which is really cool. Like there's the animals and stuff in the mines. Oh, these things behind me. They're like the bush devils. They spit out fire. So that's a lot of fun. But yeah, it adds that little bit of extraness that I like in the games, you know. It's not just farming and building up a relationship with the townsfolks. You can do more stuff. And I just, the graphics are cute too. Like some of it reminds me of, you know, like the older nostalgic games, but then the scenery, the flowers and stuff, the vegetation is really pretty. And the one thing I do like about this game too is that, unlike Animal Crossing and Dreamlight Valley, is that, you know, it progresses faster. It's not governed by real time. So I like that I can keep playing in the game and not get stuck. Have you ever played My Time in Portia? I think it's what it's called. No, I haven't. I've seen a couple people like post about it and talk about it, but I've never actually played it. I'm not 100% sure what it's about. I knew what you're talking about. Yeah, like I said, I'm really bad at trying out new games. Like, I need someone to force me to play a game. You know, like, here, this is, like, great, or tell me about it. Because it's like, I am not the person who can just, like, walk into GameStop or something and just pick out a game and be like, ooh, let me try this. It's like, I have to think about it like it's me taking home a child or something random. Is another game similar to what you're playing? Oh, I'll have to check it out. I think that's the iron over there. I think we enjoy it. I'll definitely have to look at it. What, do you know what consoles it's on or systems? Oh no, is that thing coming after me? Oh my gosh, it is. No. Oh, I should have brought a cage with me. Yeah, those things are active at night and they're mean. Pretty sure it's on all consoles. Okay. That's the one thing I love about gaming nowadays is how many consoles the games are on. It's just not limited to one. You have to look it up. It's not exclusive. That's what I was going for. And don't they have, I think they have other games in the series. Like, isn't like My Time at like Sandrock another one? Because I feel like I saw somebody talking about that too. Like on Twitter recently. You see your cousin play and it looks interesting? You think so? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go find a stream and watch somebody play it. I think that's just tin. Yep. Oh, I meant to get in my boat. Whoops. That's what I do. Like, I run around and I lose track of time. Where it's like, oh, I was gonna look for my oysters or the pearls today so I can make some more. Oh gosh, those things are after me. Make some more water beds. That's the word. I'm trying to find more shiny discs too to give to Franklin. Oh, I'm almost at the end of the map. I got caught the other day. I went right to the end of the map and my boat got stuck. So I had to like beat it with an axe or something to break it apart and swim to an island to set it back up. Like, whoops. My bad. I think these are transportation towers that you can rebuild and travel faster to other places. Alright. Let me swim across here. Don't get eaten by the shark. Oh no, they're awake. Whoops. Tree. Oh, you can also, there's like challenges and rewards and stuff for like fighting the alphas and stuff in this game. I haven't done it a lot because I die really fast. I couldn't leave the iron. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to fight you. I'd rather sell you. Oh. Do you upgrade weapons and stuff? Yes. Yeah, so there is, you can upgrade them and build them yourself. And then there's this guy. I don't know what his name is, but he comes and you randomly hear a whistle in the game and you go and find him and you can buy weapons from him. Or he can make them for you or something like that. But it's like I find him very randomly, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to find him again. So I never have any of the stuff that he needs on hand. And since I don't have like a faster way to travel, I feel like I won't get back to him in time. Oh, it's just one of those flowers. You can get like a bow from him. I think it's a bone bow that you can get. And then there's like the alpha spear. Yeah, there's a bunch of weapons. I just for me, I just like kind of poke them and get their health down, and then I sell them for money. But there are the alphas that you can take care of and like kill for a reward or something. It's on the community board. I did it once with this crocodile, or I tried to, and I died so many times. Okay, I'm almost home. I used to pick up shells and sell them for money. Okay, I cannot read a map. There's my fencing. It don't respond much. It's because I'm working, but I'm still here listening to you. Oh, okay. I appreciate the lurk. Yeah, no worries. Alright, so tomorrow in the game, I definitely need to go and get my pearls so I can make some more water beds. Yes. Don't be afraid to entertain me here with some more creepy Steve. Yes. Oh, creepy Steve. He is the weirdest person I think I've ever met. Oh, I can do... Oh, no, just a tin. Oh my goodness, Arby's followed me on Twitter. What in the world? That is so funny. Why would Arby's follow me? Arby's, yes! Like, they got the meats. They literally followed me. Cause Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life came out today, the re-release. It's like Another Wonderful Life. And I had pre-ordered the game like back in February, so it won't come to me until Thursday. It said now it won't get here till Thursday. But anyway, Arby's posted a picture of one of the characters of the game like sitting at a booth at Arby's, and it's like, I don't know, like, what does it say even? Oh, it says pit stop in a town near the Forgotten Valley. Story seasons. And it's this girl with a milkshake in front of her. And I commented that, I was like, what did I say? I said, I thought Arby's had some Story of Seasons toy with a meal, about ready to hop in my car and go get me one. And Arby's responded, how many hearts would we get if we gave you a free game code? DM us. We have a free game code. I don't really know if they have one. And somebody wrote, don't lie about game codes, sad face. I should like DM them, be like, excuse me. Did you really have a free game code? That'd be so cool. And it says they follow me. Why would you follow me because of that? But that would be awesome. To get a free game code and give it away. I could Arby's having a game code for a Story of Season games. That would be awesome. That is just too funny. I feel like are you gonna be streaming for the next 2 hours? Probably, yeah. I'm gonna keep going as long as I can, because I want to get some work done on this island thing for me. I'm trying to avoid Story of Season games and spoilers. I played the game, like the GameCube and the PlayStation versions. I just don't want any spoilers. Oh, Franklin. Are you getting enough veggies? Take this kale. I thought he was gonna give me something. Like a fountain. And yeah, so yeah, since it's like one of my favorite game series, when I found out they were re-releasing it for the Switch and every other console, I was so excited and I pre-ordered it when I finally could. But it's not getting here until Thursday. I'm like devastated. And I've been really good about avoiding spoilers. Like there's a couple, I think Gaming with Josh. I follow his channel and watch his stuff. And he was playing the Japanese version. And I wanted to watch it so bad. But I didn't want any spoilers. So a couple people I know are streaming it already. And it's like, no, I need to stay hidden and spoiler free. How cool would that be, getting a game code from Arby's? Like, that is so unreal. Maybe the story I'll be telling my like great grandchildren. Arby's, back in its glory. Are you into survival or horror games? Like what? Give me some examples. Because I probably don't know anything about the genre to give you an answer. Or if I'm even familiar. I like horror to a degree, but I am literally also the person who closes my eyes and plugs my ears when there's like a trailer or something for a horror movie, or I'm watching a horror movie and like my suspense can't take it. So So if you told me like what games and stuff, I think if I was familiar, I'd be able to tell you if I would play them or not. Like Forest or Sons of the Forest are really good horror survival type games. Oh, I've never heard of them. So I'll have to look at some gameplay. I have a weak heart. It's so funny. I used to watch like tons of horror and scary movies growing up. Like my mom raised us on Stephen King. Like any movie of his we have seen. Like before we went to public school type thing. Like we were so young. But anyway, so like now being an adult and watching it, it's like my heart can't handle it. I went and saw, this is not even a scary movie, but I saw the movie Split, and you know the M. Night Shyamalan, his movie, and it's like that movie just terrified me. And it's like I grew up watching like Jeepers Creepers, Hills Have Eyes, Wrong Turn, like those movies, but I watched Split and I literally had nightmares. Like I slept with my light on. It's like, what is happening to me? And it wasn't even that scary. It was just like literally the end part when he turned into like the beast monster thing that like terrified me. And I was like, oh my gosh, my weak heart can't take this. I don't think I'd ever be able to stream. My gosh, they look like they're dead. I don't know if I'd ever be able to stream a game because I'd probably scream and gasp. Something happened. Alright. I'm pretty sure that would make the stream interesting. Oh my goodness. So many gasping. That's what I do. Like, what was it? I literally watched, like, Jeepers Creepers, for instance. We watched that as kids at my grandma's. It's like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, and we sat in like the complete dark in her kitchen because they had a TV in their kitchen, and we sat around the table watching this movie like it was nothing. And then I watched it with my sister. We watched them when the new one came out, like what was it, last year or something. We watched them, and the whole time I was like gasping. I was like then I closed my eyes, but I have already seen it and I knew exactly what was happening. I loved Jeepers Creepers as a kid. Oh my gosh, that. And then we had like a horror fest. And then Pumpkinhead. I don't know if you ever watched that movie. That's like a classic, cult classic movie. There's a new one. Yeah, what is it, like Jeepers Creepers Reborn or something? My sister said it was awful. Her and my mom went to the theaters. And then, yeah, they went and saw opening night. My sister was like, this is awful. This is garbage. You seen Pumpkinhead? Yeah, that was a movie, like, my dad was showing us at, like, 5 years old. We're watching that along with, like, Star Wars and Garfield. Those were the movies of choice. It's most like the random things you could ever watch, but here we were watching them. But yeah, it's like I watched them as a kid. Oh, there's Riley. Shirt. And it's like now I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I need to figure out. I need to get more of the water beds to finish in this area. And then we'll do that tonight in the game. And I gotta figure out more plants. I really want the reeds and the glow-in-the-dark flowers, but I know those aren't... You have to get them in the mines. Oh my gosh. I think I got... Well, Arby's replied and they sent me a game code. So we'll see if it works. Have you seen Cabin Fever? No, I have not. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. They really give me a game code. Oh, I can't wait to try it out. Okay, what? I want to stay close by my boat. Or you know, let me put this stuff away, and then I might be able to see them. The ones I have marked, and then when it gets dark, we can go look for new ones. I'm gonna have to go buy some Arby's tomorrow. If it really worked. Yeah, I have not kept up. Of all people to send a game code. Seriously. This is what they said. Like, hey there, fellow Arby's loving gamer. Thanks for joining us and playing Story of Seasons: A Wonderful Life. Use this code to redeem your free copy. Complete these steps. And it says, go make our dad proud and eat Arby's. Love Arby's. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Like, what in the world? I love it. I can't wait to see if it's true. That is awesome. It is. I'm gonna have to go get like a beef and cheddar and some curly fries to celebrate. There's no way. Oh, I'm like, where am I running to? Okay, I need these shiny discs. That's what I've been looking for. Because I need these recipes to upgrade my town. Oh, I have 5 now. Okay, we will save the other stuff. I should go through and like look at that feed and see if they said it to any other people. Like, how awesome would that be? Now I'm gonna have to go follow all these fast food places to see when they're advertising a game. Okay, my map. Yeah, these things are so hard to find. You see them sparkle at night. And I think they respawn like every 4 or 5 days. Oh, I'm missing my diamond. There it is. Yep, I'm going the right way. I need to go this way. What is everybody's go-to order for Arby's if you eat there? Why can't I not work this boat? Like, I am so bad at driving around in this game. I have no sense of direction. Oh, I want to get... I don't know if you can plant the seaweed now from this update. If you can dive and grab it, then I can plant it. Honestly, I don't even know what's on their menu. I don't eat there like a ton. Like, if I'm in the mood for like chicken fingers, I love their chicken fingers, tenders, whatever. My dad's favorite was always the a beef and cheddar in the curly fries. Oops. Oh, no. Arby's, sponsor me and send me more codes. They had these really good wraps. And I'm so mad that they're all gone now. But they had like a chicken bacon ranch one. And then they had one with like the Euro sauce. It was like a Mediterranean one. And those were really good. But now they're gone. And I was in the mood for a wrap the other day. Like, everywhere that I like that has wraps, it's like to just stop making them. Like somewhere that's, you know, like a fast place. Like, I don't want to wait in line or order ahead type thing. If you sponsor them, that would be wild. That would be amazing. How funny would that be? Like, my go-to fast foods, like, is Moe's or Chipotle. Like, I love tacos. Harvest. Oh my gosh, don't drown. Don't drown. Alright, let's... look for some more. Can never go wrong with tacos. I love tacos. I love Mexican food in general. They're just so good. Like, I wasn't until I went to California actually, and I hung out with friends, and it was actually their anniversary, and they invited us to go back like home with them, and because they were going to visit family and it was their anniversary, and so they had a big get together, and so a lot of their family and friends, they are Mexican, and it was a big like pass, like bring a dish to pass, like backyard grill barbecue. Oh my goodness, their food was amazing. It just doesn't taste the same. Like, this one woman, she made cilantro lime rice, and it was the first time I ever had cilantro lime rice, And it was like my favorite thing ever. I'm like, I don't know how I grew up with this, like not knowing this existed. But yeah, so their dishes are so good. So good. I love Cuban food too. That's like my other, like one of my other go-to. And Indian food. I love Indian food. I need to find some more sparklies. But yeah, that's the best thing about traveling. It's getting to experience stuff and like authentic food. That is the best thing, is authentic food. But then it makes you like so annoyed when you have to go back home and you don't have it. I have Mexican food almost every day. I've gotten tired of it. It's still good though. I say like I could eat Mexican food every day, but I know I'd probably get tired of it too. Oh, my favorite thing, I wish there was one. I loved Bodines in California. Like, oh my gosh, there's sourdough bread bowls with the chowder in it. How do I get out of this lagoon? That was one of my favorite, like, fall lunches. It was so good. And I took a picture. I was in San Francisco on the wharf, and they have the shop there with their, why am I stuck in this place? Anyway, with their little sourdough bread creations. It was so cool, like seeing a crocodile and I think a koala bear made out of sourdough. And I took pictures and people didn't believe me. I was like, how could I make this up? I literally saw alligator made out of bread. It was the coolest thing ever. Oh my gosh, look at a pearl. So we need to mark it on our map. The diamond. Living in California, you have Mexican places on every corner. Yes, so good. It was so funny. I went out the last time I went out to Arizona, my cousins, they took me to their favorite Mexican restaurant. And they're like, you have to try this like Mexican pizza. It's so good. It's our favorite. We order it all the time. And I was so skeptical, and it literally was a tortilla with like melted cheese on the top. It was so funny. I'm like, this is like an open faced quesadilla with nothing in it. And they're like, it's Mexican pizza. It was good. It was so good. But it was just so funny. I didn't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting just like the tortilla and flour. Or the tortilla and cheese. Yeah, so my cousin, she is like, her dad's Mexican, and so she's like, oh, her family makes such good food too at get-togethers. It was funny introducing, we did a food truck one night, we were out there, like one of the food truck gatherings, and she really wanted a churro. And my cousin, the one that's moved out there now from New York, she was like, what is this? And she's like, it's a churro. And she's like, it's just a cinnamon stick. That's what I'm going to call it. It's a cinnamon stick. And we're like, you can't call it a cinnamon stick. And she's like, that's what it is. It's a stick with cinnamon on it. It's a cinnamon stick. And I was like, Ashley, that is like calling boneless, because she loves boneless chicken wings. And I'm like, that's literally calling boneless chicken wings chicken nuggets. Like, you cannot call a churro a cinnamon stick. She's like, they're not chicken nuggets. I was like, essentially they are. They're just breaded chicken nuggets with buffalo sauce on them. Oh, is that another pearl? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't mark my map. Oh, no. You weren't wrong, though. I'm not. I was glad I came up with that on the fly. Usually I have to like think about things for like a hot second. That is the one thing though, is leaving New York. I don't know what I'd be able to do without New York style pizza. That's ooh. That is the one thing I don't know if I could live without. Like good New York style pizza. Oh, I can't believe. Oh, no, I guess. No, I did mark it. No, I thought I saw a second one in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I'm gonna have to be on the lookout now. I was thinking about Mexican food too much. I love me some New York style pizza. It's so good. Yeah, when I went out with my friends to California, Chicago style, that was their favorite. Depends where you go in Vegas, but can still find good New York style pizza. Ooh, that's good to know. Vegas is definitely on my list of places to visit just for the different food spots. Like I've seen so many restaurants and stuff there. It looks so good. Like, you have to come. I definitely do. It's like I am not into like gambling and stuff, and I probably get like so overstimulated by like the city where everybody thinks of like Vegas. But I definitely be like go visit food and then like see everything outside. But I know like traveling with my sister and stuff, if we went, like she definitely wanna be on the strip. But yeah, I love the most like random obscure places. Diamond. Look at this. We're getting so many on our map. She want to go find the Elvis impersonators. Oh, do I think? Can I make it all the way around my island tonight? I need to get a jet ski so I can go faster. Is this another one? Look at this. We are on a roll. Oh, I better come up for air before I mark my map. Like, I'm trying to think, what are some, like, Darstone, like, what are some other touristy areas, or not even, like, touristy areas, but, like, what are some areas that people would also visit Vegas for? Besides, like, you know, the infamous Strip. Because I feel like that's what everybody attributes to it, and it's like, there's definitely more to it. As a local, what are places that you would suggest, like cool things? Oh, I don't want to go in this way. Making a U-turn today. Whoops. Like, I want to visit every state in the US and stay like a week or two there and be able to experience, like, see like the really cool things. Like, I want, when I go back to Arizona, even though I've been there twice, like, my #1 go-to place is I want to go to Antelope Canyon so bad. I've missed it the past 2 times I went out there because it's like family with like weather, and they're like, oh, we can't drive because of the snow and stuff. Stuff like that. Like, I want to see that so bad. And then California, I went like San Francisco. We went up to the Redwood Forest. I went up there. I went to the Jelly Belly factory in California. I saw that. What else? We had a weird trip in California because when we went, the government had shut down. So everything, you know, national was closed. So we had to go to like state parks as opposed to like the Redwood Park we went to. It wasn't the one that a lot of people go to. It was the smaller one. So I definitely need to make us another trip out there. We were out there for about 2 weeks. What else? We went in the ocean. But I don't remember the beach that we went to. We went to the, what was it, Old Chicago? No. It was Chicago style pizza. Was it like Old Chicago or something? I can't remember if that was the restaurant or not. But it used to be a brothel and they turned it into a pizzeria. I don't remember where that was in California. It was like the most interesting building to like find your table at. They just walked you through this place and it's like going through bedroom to bedroom and just like finding a room that had a table big enough for our group. It was really cool. And then I think they kept some of like the two-way mirrors in there. Oh, I hope I get back to my house in time. Whoops. No, go, go. I'm such a bad driver. Oh my goodness. Alright, if I go between, is it these ones? I think it needs to go this way. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. It took me forever to learn how to use the wheelbarrow in this game. I don't know why I think I could use a boat. That's not an oyster. Why am I traveling so far away? I am so bad at this game. One more hour left. You got this. Just think, you had 4 before. 3 down, 1 to go. Okay, I need to go around this way, I think. Okay, I think we're going in the right direction. I don't know. Oh, I'm sweating my butt off. It's gotta be hot in California today. What was it? Was it yesterday? I think my cousin posted it was like 111 in Arizona. It's like the hottest day so far of 2023. I can't imagine what it's like in California right now. What do you do for work? Like, you're in a warehouse? Oh, okay, so that makes it, even hotter. If there's like no air conditioning and stuff, and if it's like a metal building. Ooh, those things hold heat like crazy. No, I went the wrong way. Oh my goodness, she's like dead. Okay, if I can make it. She's sleeping in her rowboat. Poor thing. Okay, we're almost there. I need to stay over by these things. Sorry for opening and closing my map so much. I can't believe I got lost here. I work at a tile place. We sell tile and stuff, nothing fancy. Hey, some tile is really fancy, you know? But no, like that, working in a warehouse, that's almost like hotter than working outside some days. Because if it's like there's a bunch of people in the warehouse, there's machines or something. Compared to your job, it's not fancy. No, my job, my grubby little paint job. My job is definitely very different. It is not of the norm, that is for sure. Like I went, my nieces and nephews, oh, my house, we made it. This girl was like, I don't ever want to get in a rowboat again. They asked me to go for like career day, and it was pretty cool. But it was so funny, like I was like expecting like the kids to ask me more questions. Oh my gosh, I had like some teachers and stuff asking me like how I got into it and like this and that. It was so funny. But yeah, it's just definitely because it's not of the norm. Like you don't hear a lot of people, especially girls, do in the paint field who like do that line of work. That's what kind of makes me like it a lot too. Like I'm breaking the boundaries and the stereotypes. Oops, sorry. When I lived in Texas, I worked in a little baking factory where ovens were constantly on around me. It got to be like 130 in there. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine. My sister, she worked in a pizzeria. Or she still does. But I would go in there and bring her Gatorade and stuff, and it would be so hot in there. And that's just New York. I can't imagine being in Texas where it's even hotter and then having those ovens and stuff. Alright, I'm so glad we got 8 pearls. We can be able to build a bunch of water beds. And we've got discs to sell to Franklin. Hopefully he has some new DIYs for us. Yeah, like my biggest thing with work in the heat is like working on the blacktop. It drains you, but then also having to get in and out of the cars to like move them or get another one. Oh my goodness, those things heat up so fast. It's like as soon as I get it cooled down enough where it's bearable, I'm parking it on the lot again. I felt so bad. I sometimes take my dog with me to work and she loves it. I haven't taken her recently because it's been so hot. But anyway, the car, it had black leather seats and I never thought anything of it. And she like hopped up and the leather burnt her foot. She like yelped and jumped out of her seat into mine. I felt so bad. Like, note to self, don't buy black leather seats in my car. My poor dog can't take it. But yeah, sometimes I feel like my legs are burning off when I sit in the cars. It's like this is the end of me. Alright, we gotta sell some eggs and stuff to... Ouch, poor feet. It's so sad. I felt so bad. I never even thought of the seat being hot. But I had like towels and stuff in my truck for her for the spring. Like when her feet get wet and they're muddy so they don't get on the seats. But I never ever thought about the leather getting that hot that it burned her paw. Oh, there's my brown chicken. It's like I'm missing one. But it's crazy like how fast things heat up and you don't even think about it. What kind of dog? She is an Old English bulldog. She is something else, that dog. She looks like a boxer. She's very lean and tall for her breed. And she's white with like the reddish brown coloring. So funny. So like one eye is white and the other eye has the reddish brown patch over it. She looks like a cow. Things like stuck in the container. But I went to Tractor Supply and I bought her a little cow toy. And when she was a puppy, you would think that, like a couple of my grandma, she thought it was the dog. Her cow toy was on the bed and she was in her kennel. And my grandma thought the cow was her. And so she was like talking to it and trying to get her to move. And then she looked and she's like, that's not a dog. And she is the most sassiest animal you ever met. And that is not an understatement. Like this dog, she looks so judgmental. She gives me these looks and it's like, why? Like, I've never seen a dog like glare at you, but she does. She's so funny. Old Spring and a hot cylinder. Yeah, she looks grumpy and miserable, and it's so funny. And then my grandparents, they got her sister, because it was my uncle who's like pretty much bred the dogs, and so it was his. So anyway, so my dog Hazel came from a litter with a different mom, and then my grandparents got another litter, same dad, different mom, and they're two completely looking dogs. Like Hazel looks like her mom, like tall and lean, and then Ginger, which is my grandparents' dog, is short and squatty, and she looks like Eeyore. She's the saddest looking dog you ever saw. So my dog's sitting there when they're together. She's sitting there and glaring you down. And then Ginger, she looks like she's crying. It's so funny. Why are you so angry? Oh, copper bar. That's what I need. Yeah, these things are expensive to make too. Oh, I need the discs. Okay. I'm just taking these things with me. So we'll start decorating over here and placing the rest of our water beds. It's funny, when I took her to the dealership a couple times, she would she's been in like their Facebook commercials and stuff, or their ads. She's so funny. The one day she just hopped up at one of the manager's desks and sat in the chair, and so she had this like startled expression, like she was scared, and it looked like she was applying for a car, and they gave her like what her monthly payment was, and she was like it's so funny. But she is the most expressful dog I've ever seen. Why is the shop closed? Was this dude like taken by an alligator? Oh, look at that. I don't think I have a green couch. I wish I had not a pink bookshelf. Where is this man? Well, it doesn't even look like it's a DIY that I want. Open 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Closed Sunday and Saturday. It's Monday. This dude not got the memo. He's supposed to be open today. Change your shirt. I don't think that's anybody's shirt. I miss my two husky Timberwolf hybrids. They had the funniest personalities I ever saw in a dog. Oh, I love huskies. They're so cute. Their husky talk is the funniest. Have you played Hogwarts Legacy? No, I haven't. My sister wants to get it. She only has the Switch to play it on. Would I play Hogwarts Legacy? I don't honestly know. I am not a big Harry Potter fan. Like, I just never got into the movies as a kid or anything. My sister loves it. Oh my gosh. She thinks she's like a Slytherin. She has like the platinum blonde hair and she looks like Draco Malfoy. Where is that dude? I don't know, like she's gonna get it on the Switch when it comes out in July, and so I'll watch her play it. and stuff. It takes place 100 years before Harry Potter. Yeah, I don't even know what it's honestly about. Oh, he's closed on Mondays. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever play it. I know it, if maybe it was on sale, I'd think about buying it. Because it's like, what is it, like 70 bucks? It's interesting. Yeah, was it, we went to Universal in November, so it'll be a year in November. And my sister wanted to go because she, like I said, she loves Harry Potter. And so that was like the first time I watched the movies to like know the rides and stuff, but that was about it. So I hadn't seen any. I saw the movies when they first came out as a kid, but I have never watched them or gotten into them. Other than that, I think I watched the first 2 or 3. Oh, I want to move the mine. Yeah, we'll come back. Her, because she leaves at the most random time, and then I can always go in here and use the crafting bench. Are you enjoying the game though? Like its story and everything? Yeah, that's good. I remember like when it first came out, like everything on my social media was filled with like TikTok too, videos of the gameplay and stuff. I don't know where I want to put the mines per se. I think I'll just set them here, so it's like kind of out of the way for right now. Did my comment post? It was kind of long. No, just the last one with your huskies. The husky timberwolf hybrids. When it came out on PS5, Son got it and I told him I don't want to hear anything about it. Yeah, the only game I had to play it on, I think, was the no, my Steam Deck could play it when it first came out. But like since I wasn't like a huge fan, and well, I'm not even really a fan because I've just watched the movie, so I knew what my sister was talking about on the rides. I was just like, you know, when she buys it, I'll watch her play it. And see if it's something, maybe it ever goes on sale. Alrighty. Okay, let's see if Franklin showed back up. Like, I don't understand why he's not in his workshop. What is he doing? Is that idiot trapped? What are you doing here? How have you been? Why aren't you working? And then when it was to release on the PS4 5 days before, it said that it was being pushed back a month. I was mad. I have not watched any videos about the game. Yeah, my sister was so mad when they found out, like, the Switch, it was in, yeah, was it July? So it hasn't even been released on Switch yet. Yeah, get into your building, dude. I have stuff I need you to build for me. Why is he glitching out? I guess he doesn't like where his building is. He's boycotting. Oh, I wanted this rope fence. I watched videos of the little house elves making wine and people putting it to a song. That's like all I saw. And then a few other gameplays, but I didn't understand what it was. Okay, so something like that. And I gotta figure out. Okay, I have a shovel, good. And then I'll put one up here. I just need one more thing of dirt. How did I end this one? I dug a piece. Okay, there we go. So we got something like that. I need those fake rocks that I get in the mine. I was thinking about having this open up to like the bandstand area in the center, but I'm not 100% sure yet what I want to do. Get my wheelbarrow. Oh, it's like, who in the world is that? But I think she runs the restaurant. Where did I leave the wheelbarrow? Is it behind on the ground? Yeah, this is my problem. I lose everything. Yep, there it is. And I need to figure out what I want to do with this space. How I want to fill it in. Or what to build here. Okay. So I need to put dirt there. I guess I didn't really have to get a full wheelbarrow full. There we go, something like that. I'm trying not to make it symmetrical, even though I had it set up that way. I'm trying to make each spot a little bit different. Oh, let me actually take that away. I'm gonna put another bed there. This is where I get unsure of if this looks good or if it's like too random. There, I want to do that. And then we'll do another piece of dirt up here. The one thing I do like about, from what I've seen about the Hogwarts Legacy, it's just like the story itself. Like, I think I've heard like if you choose different houses, you can have like different quests or something. And I would so play a game like that if they had like a series like that I am like obsessed with. Like my sister is like Harry Potter. They had like some Marvel Quest one. I don't know. So put a waterbed like. But I don't even know if I even play that. Now do I want a tower. Not that. I'll add another one here. Yeah, something like that. I need rocks. We need to go to the mines. Oh my goodness. I need that rock wand. Oh my gosh. We got him in there and I didn't even have him make me the jackhammer. This is why I never progress in games, because I literally forget what I'm doing. What is going on with me? Oh my goodness. How? Yeah, this is a life in Liz. This is why I never have finished valleys and islands, because I literally forget what I'm doing, and this is why my areas need help. I literally can't believe I forgot that. Like, what in the world? I think I want to put some dirt in here. Like, I can't even believe that. Yeah, make more of a square. Oh my gosh. I like literally pushed the poor guy back into his shop so that I could have him make me this jackhammer, and I literally forgot all about it. Cool. Make a couple. I think one of the buildings is in my way on this side. Nope. Okay. There we go. So we've got our water beds placed. And now we can, you know, finish building the area up. I gotta figure out what I want to put in here to tie it in so that it's not just like this random waterfall feature, you know, in the middle of my town. I gotta think about that. Okay. Sorry about that. Any ideas to how to connect the areas? Let me know. I'm open to suggestions. As you can see, my mind wandering. as to what I'm trying to accomplish here in my island. I would like more. I need hedges. If I wasn't so busy, I'd help with ideas. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is like where I have ideas for things to build, but they're different, like completely different things, like an airport or, you know, something like that, or even like this port with the ships. But right now, I'm trying to figure out how to connect those two areas. The bug tips. I never go to that game. I should probably read those more, but I don't. Actually, I wanted to get this dresser out. Hold on. I can put stuff in that dresser. I need to expand my house too. Like slowly run out of room. Oh, nope. Oh, I missed the dress, but that's okay. There's still a couple more clothing pieces. That. The couch. I think that's it for the clothing. Okay. Oops, that's a tree. That's a tree. And then part of me wants to do like a city theme type, you know, with like the roads and more modern looking, but I might do that like on the other side, like connect this like center oasis area into the more modern area that'll have like the restaurant and stuff. I have the cobblestone road lines I have. And it also help if I had more crafting recipes for items too, to fill in these spaces. We'll get there eventually. Hoping to make my fortune back in potatoes. Yeah, but once we get the jackhammer and then the charging station, I want to go into the mine. And then I'll be able to get more resources, and then I can get the plants and stuff for our other decorating areas. because I need to make more iron so that I can make some more sprinklers so I can stop watering everything by hand. Oh no, my apples. I just want like a hidden oasis type thing. You know, like that it's surrounded by the desert and stuff. But they're thriving. This hidden part that nobody knows about. Oh, you know what I could do is like make a park. I could make a park type area on either side of the waterfalls. I really want the marble benches, but I know I have to go into the mines to get the marble to craft it. I love how I got the recipe for those before I got anything else that I could craft in the game, considering I think I got that recipe like really close after the spring update when marble was introduced in the game. But yeah, this game is amazing. This is one of my like new all-time favorite games. There's something so fun about it. And then if you guys have ever watched like multiplayer on this, it's hilarious. Like what you can do, and like there's literally no boundaries to what you can do in multiplayer. You guys can go mining together. You can like even decorate each other's islands and stuff. Crossing Minute, Bewick, Consulcato, and Wilbo's World, they did a like role-playing episode on last Friday. It was the funniest thing I have seen in such a long time. I was dying with like what they were coming up with. Like who was it? Bewick Blaine, he was out of town Tony, like the little mobster. Oh my gosh, we got a fountain! Oh yes! Oh my god, guys, we got a fountain! I have been waiting for this fountain forever. Don't waste my time. Would I be able to join you on that? Are you on Switch? I'm on Steam, my Steam Deck, so it's through Steam. So, cause yeah, the game right now is only on Steam right now. He is talking about it, like bringing it to other platforms and consoles, but right now it's just Steam. But yeah, if you're friends on Steam, when you go to play the game and open it, the file, you can like do multiplayer and then you just join in. Like there's no waiting time or anything like that. Your person just literally joins you. And I think you can have up to 4 other people play with you at the same time. And you can literally do like anything to anybody's island. Like you can help decorate. Like I said, you can go mining together, you can go like hunting together. It's really cool. It is one of the best transitions and like ways to join from multiplayer that I've seen on any game so far. He did a really good job with it. You just get a message like up at the top of your screen in the middle that says like so and so has joined. I think we would make a crazy island together. I'm super creative. Yes, I would love to like do that. Is like to open it up and like decorate with everybody. That'd be a lot of fun. No, I'm good. I don't need anything. I need you to work on my project. Sweet, so we got that. He's closed today. I don't really have anything to sell. Oh, but I do want to make my brick fountains. Yeah, Jade Miss Gaming, she does a lot with like other players, like opening up their islands and her island and having people come and decorate with her. It's really cool. Oh, sprinkler and a bag of cement. And they're all so funny. Yeah, and there's like gliders in the game you can get. You can glide around. And then also like on your airplane, your helicopter and stuff, like if you're driving, somebody can hop on the back and ride around with you, which is so cool. So you guys can travel together. And then I think in the Ute, he added a spot so that you could have a passenger riding in with you, and I think they can climb in the back too. I sacrificed some of my sprinklers. That's okay, because I've been waiting for this fountain for a long time. There's my sprinklers. But I can put these back for now. Yes, okay. Okay. Oh, I meant to do that. Alright, let's see how many cement we need. Because I can just track this recipe and it should get rid of the jackhammer one. Okay, I'm gonna have to make more of those sprinklers. Is that I thought I saw a crocodile chasing after him, but it was just him running away. These take a lot of cement to make. I'm gonna need 15 bags of cement to make 3 of them. I still cannot believe that Arby's sent me that game code. Alright, we got enough cement. Here, hold on 1 second. crafting my fountains. That icky poop out of my water. Okay, so this is not gonna oh yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, what do you think of that? Is it too much? If I add another, I'm gonna have to make some more sprinklers. Gosh, darn it. Like my little oasis in front of... You like it? Oh, thank you. I have been waiting for this fountain since it's like I've been playing the game. Oh my goodness. I love it. And I can put another one in here. Then maybe add like a bench or something in there. Okay. Do I have enough to make another sprinkler? Actually, I want to make this rope fencing too. Sprinkler. I need a bit of those. What do I need for the rope fence? A vine. Oh, I gotta get that in the mines. Stink. That's the gate. I wish I had that fencing, not just the gate. We're gonna have to go... I want to see what this road looks like. Oh yeah, this is the one that looks like an actual road. Doesn't really go with what I got here so far. And I think it would be cool if I add some more flowers and stuff in there. Yeah, I love this. It's so pretty. I need another copper bar. We need crystals and old gear, so let's go grab those. Thank you. Looks beautiful. Thank you so much. I'm trying. I'm not the best at decorating by any means. Like, there are some people who would like come up with this stuff in like 5 seconds. I feel like I struggle so much to figure out what the heck I want to do. But I'm trying. But yeah, I'll be able to go into the mines. That's gonna be like my next day adventure, is to go into the mines because I need those vines and the glowing flowers, and I need to get a snorkel helmet, and I need to get the rock wand. Because like on the like where is there any rocks around here? Like the rock wand, you can make these fake rocks that look like the ones that that you mine. No, have any. Hold on 1 second. I will be right back. Gotta take a quick little break. Allow me time to figure out what else I want to decorate. I'll be right back. Okay, don't mind that. It came right back on. Sorry, I unplugged my Steam Deck. Whoops. Alrighty, I am back. Okay. I was thinking of maybe like that rope fencing, how tall it is, to go behind these boxes. And then add some more. All right. You were the only ones watching here. Yeah. I appreciate you. That's the thing, you and at the same time. Yeah, it's kind of scary starting a new game on the channel, seeing if people will watch it or are interested in it. Alright, let me get some flowers and we'll start decorating in there. Oh no, wait. I can make my sprinkler. And then I can make my last fountain. Yeah, I'll be doing Wednesday. Or tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll be back with some Dreamlight Valley. I just had like the itch to play this game. Oh, I need more cement. Whoops. I need to work on my star path and then decorate some more. There's this game called Only Up that's been getting a lot of attention lately. Oh, I've never heard of it. I'm really bad at knowing games. Maybe try that game out. Alright, I'll have to look into it and see. Yeah, my thing, it's like, I can't even talk or think. I need to do some star path work too. Yeah, I've got like 2 or 3 pages left to fill. But that's only if you care about viewers and what's trending. Yeah, I know. I mean, obviously you want people to watch your stuff and make content that people will like. But you also got to enjoy the game yourself. Did I pick something? No, it was just me hopping. My problem is like, I know a lot of people, actually, pretty much my channel started with Disney Dreamlight Valley. And I love that game. I think it's great. But it's like, I get to a point, I don't know if you guys are the same way, but it's like for Dreamlight Valley, I just get stuck like with decorating. And I'd like need to put it away for a while. And then I get tired of decorating. Because like the story's all done, but I don't want to like go through all of my quests and have no character quest. And so like I feel like I get burnt out pretty fast. So I need, and can't talk, but what am I trying to say? It's like I love this game too because like it has the decorating and stuff to do, but I could also go and fight crocs and stuff and take a break from the decorating and the building. And it's like the Dreamlight Valley, even though I love it so much, it's like, oh, I don't feel like decorating, or I don't know what to decorate. Like I can't come up with any ideas. And that's why part of me was thinking, oh, maybe start streaming Kingdom Hearts for the story aspect, since a lot of people really like the Forgotten story. And it does remind me of the Heartless and Shadow figures in Kingdom Hearts. Plus it's also Disney too, and people, I guess, are liking Disney. When I finally get my PS5, I'm gonna play and stream Final Fantasy 16. I need to get into the Final Fantasy games. I'll have to go to my retro store and see what they have in stock. Cause like I love the Kingdom Hearts games, and I've seen Final Fantasy footage, and it looks like it's something up my alley. So I definitely want to give that game a try. But yeah, you definitely have to enjoy the game for people to want to watch you play it. And then I get so like I don't know what to do because like Story of Seasons coming out, and I'm definitely gonna be playing that when I get it. I mean, I've got the code now from Arby's. But yeah, it's something I definitely want to add to the channel since I love that game. I hate like starting 100 games and then like not finishing. You know? Oh, do I have a spear? Yes, I do. See, it's like there's so much fun. Like I can go hunt this croc, save that jackaroo. Yeah, leave that jackaroo alone. I need to sell you. Oh, it was so close to jumping in. I need to build stronger cages too. Ha! Because right now I'm learning this while streaming thing. Yeah, it's a learning curve for sure. It's like, and YouTube's algorithm is, it's different too and like hard to crack. And I think a lot of people focus on that too. I'm trying not to. Jump in the cage. Alright, I think I have a bunch of eggs in here. Yes, I do. Need those for the mine. I need apples for the mine too, because that increases your your heart health. That's it. Alright. Pick a, oh, that's actually water. Alright, so that is finished. I think I need more dirt. Where's a shovel? Oh no, I forgot these things. This is the one thing I don't like about these things. I think that'll be okay. Whoops, no, I didn't want to leave that in their pen. I need to upgrade my house too. It's a little cramped. Alright, finishing up my snack. I grabbed a couple Fritos. Oh, Franklin. Here's your jackhammer you ordered. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm so happy. 3 years playing this game. Not literally 3 years, but 3 years in the game. I finally have a jackhammer. Oh, Darstone, was your... On your channel, did you have like 2 videos up? Like one is a Dreamlight Valley one? Or no, it's one. The live PS4 broadcast, is that yours? I wanted to make sure it's the right channel. Oh my gosh, your potatoes are grown! Or just these ones. Yes, okay. Good. Alright. Subscribe. I saw it and I wanted to make sure it was yours. Yay, we're potato farmers. I'll have to go buy some more and plant some more. I think this was... I planted 96? Oh my gosh, I got 360. Sorry, I had like a hiccup thing going on. This is our gold. So these things should be ready tomorrow, I think. I think I planted them a day apart. Alrighty. Animals, and then we'll go see what it takes to craft the charging table, or if I can buy that from John. That's it. I can't think of his name. I'm so worried about these chickens. I had so many die on me when I first started, and I don't know what happened. They were gone one morning when I woke up. So now I'm terrified of something eating them. Get back here. Okay, let's go see about this repair table, if it's something I have to craft. Alright, let me see if I can craft it right here. Or if I have him craft it. No, I just have cooking, crafting table, and the sign writing table. Oh, and we gotta buy more potatoes. That we gotta do. Let's see how much we get for our potatoes. 250,000. Sweet. Alright, now let's see what he's got. A sink? I'm running out of room in my house. Wombi bank, it's so cute. Alright, let's see. A vine festoon, what is this? Oh, I want that. I need to go to the mines. Can you make me something? Ah, charging station. That's what we need. Oh, let's see if we have enough. Because if we do, I would definitely go into the mines. It's going to be the iron. That's the thing that we're going to be short on. Oh, this is our day. You guys are bringing me good luck today. Green board, hot cylinder, and the copper. Look at that. We had enough. We went mining at the beginning of the stream. We got all of this iron so that we could progress and venture deeper into the mine. Well, actually, go into the mines. I love this entrance. This little part of the town. So quaint. Come on, Copper. We need you. Do I have a Discord channel? No, I don't. I've thought about getting one. It makes me so nervous. I don't know. I don't. Like anxious. Maybe not nervous, but anxious? I don't even know how you would set up one. I've thought about it. Yeah, someday in the future, definitely get one. Right now, it's like, oh, I am a mod in a Discord server, and I remember when it like first opened up. Oh my goodness, it gave me such anxiety. Like, it's fun and I love it in there and stuff, but it was like that beginning stages of like weeding out the problem people. It was just like, oh my goodness. It's like, this is testing my patience and my kindness. But yeah, so like when I think about getting one up, I'm like, that's the first thing I think about, and it's like, am I ready to like have to go through and be like tough again type thing? Alright, make me my charging station. I feel so accomplished today. We got so much done. Oh, we gotta go get seeds. But yeah, I was thinking like Discord would be such a good way to like keep in touch with everybody, especially with my crazy hectic schedule and scheduling stuff. And some people don't do social media. So it's like only through the streams that I talk to you guys. I need 96. Ooh, spend my money. Oh, you're finally off of work now? Woohoo! You made it. I'll buy one of these in case we need it. Yeah, I'm dreading going to work tomorrow. Oh, I just gotta prepare myself mentally. It's like I love my job, but you know, it's just those days where you're like, do I really need to work? Do I really need to pay these bills? But I'm thinking about going away for the weekend, like 4th of July. Like all the dealerships are closed till like Wednesday anyway. And I just want a vacation. I think that, yeah, the last time I kind of went away from home and didn't have to go away to do something. You know, like a vacation was last 4th of July. And that was really cool because I met one of my favorite actresses at a yard sale. Okay, a yard sale. It was the coolest moment of my entire life. I got her autograph. I got a picture taken with her. It was awesome. So it's like, I think I'm gonna go away again this weekend. You like take a refresher. Who? I gotta think of how to pronounce her name. It's Siobhan Hogan. Am I missing her middle name? Siobhan Fallon Hogan. I need to figure out how to get rich off passive income so I never have to work again. Seriously. So she is Siobhan Fallon Hogan. Her name is, it's Irish, so it's spelled like Siobhan. But she's the bus driver in Forrest Gump. She is she does a lot of like assisting actresses roles. She's the Men in Black. She's Edgar's wife. Edgar, your skin is hanging off your bones. Yeah, I just love her. Any movie I see her in, she is hilarious. The movie New in Town, I don't know if you've ever seen that. It's really good. It's got like Renee Zellweger and Harry Connick Jr. or McConaughey, I don't remember. She's True. Oh no, that's not Trudy. What is her name? I can't even think of her name. I'm a bad fan. Her husband's Harv. I know that. This is my husband Harv. You think he's joking, but he's not. But she's just so funny. Baby Mama. She played in the movie Baby Mama. But yeah, I went away for the weekend, and I went to there was a specific waterfall that I wanted to go to. And so I went, and then on the way to the waterfall, there was a yard sale. And I was like, no, you know what? I'll stop by on my way back. And I'm so glad I did, because like I'm walking around, and all of a sudden I see this woman, and I hear her talk. I was like, I know her. I know her from somewhere. And I literally just kind of like walked around and like stared her down. And finally it came to me, and I was like, I know who that is. Like, this is crazy. And yeah, she went inside the house and got up the nerve and asked the, well, I didn't, a friend had asked, if she was who I thought it was, and it was. She was actually like visiting her hometown, and she was going to her like neighborhood or her school friend's yard sale. It was the coolest thing ever. She was so nice and sweet. Like the most down-to-earth person ever. She was amazing. But it's like, who would have thought that I would have met somebody at a yard sale? Oh, I can't even think of her name right now in that movie. It's bugging me. Okay, I want to get some flowers. I want to start placing some flowers in the waterfall area. We're definitely going to have to get some more. And the hibiscuses. Yeah, because I need to get more in spring. So when these flowers are out and about. But yeah, it's funny. I'm like, oh, I need to figure out a way to like not have to go to work. But then when I stay home, it's like I need to go to work. I need to do something. I get antsy. Yeah, COVID, I was home, so I painted my entire car a different color. I feel like I get more pink and yellow ones than I do the white ones. You're fine, you're fine. Okay. I think I got enough for now. How are these kangaroos getting up here? These jackaroos and pooping up here. Nasty little things. And I want to get the lily pads really bad. Ah! How did I miss one of those? Thank you for making them last 4 hours, Barrel Boar. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for sticking around for 4 hours. I hope I didn't bore you. I know you were looking for some creepy Steve. This boy says. I want to move that one. I think I want to put a pink one up here. Creepy Steve. You, oh man. That man. He's so weird. It makes for some interesting and fun stories, though. Oh, I don't want one up there. Thank goodness it looks like it's gonna start thunderstorming again. Woy vey. You definitely made me smile today. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much for sticking around. It means a lot. It makes the stream more fun. That's for sure. Alright, we'll see how that looks in the daytime. I definitely want more... I want lily pads. That's what I want. And maybe I'll plant some of the ferns. That's what they're called. Like a couple here on the side. You're always welcome. I always try to be here. I love your vibes. Thank you. My craziness. From the paint fumes, probably. No. But yeah, it's always fun to have you guys around, especially when trying out a new game. It's like, it's scary. Trying something different from what you've been doing. Your voice impressions will always be something to look forward to. I'll have to practice and work on them. Well, I will be doing... I'll tell you right now. Because Story Seasons, we got it. Oh, I have to show you. You know what? What's this random? Because I don't know why I didn't think of this before. But let me go... Oh, let me go to Twitter. Hold on real quick. I gotta show you. This is so funny. Let me interact. Sorry for all my mouse clicking. Go to home. Or I need to go to my channel. Likes. Yeah, like look at this Arby's thing. So this was the post. This is the girl from the game. And I really thought that there was gonna be some toy. But yeah, like I said, I thought Arby's had some Story of Seasons toy with a meal. About ready to hop in my car. Now this, how many hearts would we get if we gave you a free game code? DM us. We have a free game code. Like, that is so cool. So I will definitely be playing this game when it comes out. And I do voice impressions, change my voice for the players. Like, I can't play this game without giving somebody a voice. But that is so crazy. Like, they really gave me a game code. I was really about ready to go to Arby's too. Yeah, and I'll be doing because if I don't know what his name is. They changed his name. I think it's Marlin. You had no idea Arby's even did stuff like that? Me neither. Why would Arby's have a game code for Story of Seasons? Like, that is so cool. I cannot wait to play this. But yeah, like the guy I'm planning on marrying right now in the game, I think his name is Marlin. In the game, it was Marvin, but I think they changed it. Or no, it was Merlin. And they changed it, I think, to Marlin or something like that. So, but I do his voice impression, but I don't know. I make him sickly when I talk about when I read his dialogue. But yeah, those games, when I play, I cannot not do voice impressions when reading the characters. So there will be definitely lots of that in the game. I know, it is the most random thing that has ever happened. Like, I can't even fathom this. Like, why do they have a game code? Like, that is just so awesome. That's like literally the highlight of my stream. Try to do a Stitch impression. Oh man. I can't do Stitch. It's like the hello something I don't know. He has such a weird voice. My favorite, anybody to like when he says hello in the kennel. My favorite ever like cartoon dialogue is that shrimp from Shark Tale. That is like my most favorite thing to ever quote. Ooh, it's red, it's important. Franklin. Ha ha. Ohana. Ohana means family, and family... No. And family never gets left behind, or something like that. We can put these back, so I think I'm done with them for right now. I definitely want to get into those mines. And add them in there. Or add those items from there. Did you know that Lilo means broken? I did not. That's so sad. That is like one of my all-time favorite Disney movies. I don't remember what... Oh, I need to get more potatoes today. Yeah, if you guys, my community tab, I've been doing... I'll have to save that. I've been doing like the quizzes, the Disney quizzes each week. So I'll have to put that little trivia fact in there. Instead of explaining why the answer is correct, I just do a... Whoa. She just jumped right there. A little trivia about the movie. I think it makes it more fun. And that's why she named Stitch Stitch, because he fixed her in a good way. so sad. I know, and who are these people saying that Disney are kids movies? Disney knows how to like rip out your soul and stuff it back in there like it's a meat grinder. Disney has some really dark Easter eggs in their shows and movies. They do. Ah! No, I didn't want to put anything in that bin. I need to like mow this grass and stuff down so stuff won't grow in here. But I need a lawnmower to do that. I don't even know if I finished my thought, but I was saying like I've been doing trivia questions every day on the community post here on YouTube, but I'll have to use that Lilo broken trivia for one of my next Lilo and Stitch questions. Oh, we gotta go buy some more potatoes. Ooh, hopefully we'll get a bundle back today. I don't think it rains that much in spring. Oh, you've been answering them, Darstone? That's so awesome. I literally... I don't know, like, I've seen so many things about, like, you know, using the community post feature. You've only gotten one wrong. Oh, that's so cool. And yeah, I was like, how do I use this community post feature, you know? Get the best use out of it. And I literally was cleaning my living room and I had Disney games in my mind because, like, obviously Dreamlight Valley, and my box of my Seen It games was there. I was like, how cool. I'm like, what about trivia? Because they have like the stack of cards if like you've played the Seen It of all the questions. And I was like, what if? So yeah, it was kind of experiment, and I didn't even think anybody was really gonna like answer it or do anything, and there's so many people who answer it, so I think I have it scheduled 2 weeks out this time. So far you've gotten all my questions right? Oh, cool. That's so awesome. And it's fun like going through, like I'll do the question and then I'll try to find like trivia about the movie. Which one did you get wrong, Darstone? I know I've got a tricky one coming up, but it's not really a tricky one, but I don't know if the movie's that well known. I didn't watch it till I was like an adult. Because I had my mom, like, she didn't want to watch it, then we didn't watch it. So it's like I literally had to be an adult with Disney Plus and Treasure Planet. That was like the first time I actually sat down and watched it. Because my mom was like, that doesn't look like a princess movie. Or something that she would like. So we never watched it. But my grandparents had it, but I don't know what happened to the DVD, if they were just, or the VHS, if they were just renting it back in the day. Oh, it had to do with the rescuers. I gotta remember what question that one was. Oh, I gotta think back to that. Alright. Oh, look it, we caught a jackaroo. Got some extra monies. Oh, we're gonna have to get a lot more copper because we gotta build the copper sprinklers in order to make the iron sprinklers. Yeah, so when I build the mine, I want to have the charging stations and stuff by it. So these tools can sit there and charge when I'm done. That's my plan. But I don't know where I want to move that area to yet. Alright, Melvin is closed because it's Thursday. I need to go fishing again to get more of these tickets. So I can get some items out of that prize box from John. 500? Oh, 422, so close. Oh, potatoes, there they are. Oh my, whoops. I don't need 400. I need 144. I didn't realize it went up that fast. Alright, we can go put some money in the bank. Alright, let's see how our flowers look in the daytime since we sporadically put them in the dark. Maybe I'll put some bushes higher up. Alright, we'll have to play around with that some more. A gumwood arch. Oh, that's pretty. I want to use that with like my house. I want to do like an English gardens type thing. Show me my account. I don't even know if I have any money. Oh, I can deposit. We'll deposit 300,000. You can convert. Oh wow. Didn't know that. It feels so good to finally be home. That's the best feeling ever. Like going home and settling in for the night. Oh no, I didn't want to pick up the water bed. I have to hit them with my spear, I think. definitely want to wait to get more flowers. To plant stuff around. I need to plant some grass around here too. So yeah, maybe I'll make this like a little park area. I feel like today took forever. Yeah, I bet, like working in the heat and stuff. That's just gotta make the days drag even more. We gotta plant our potatoes. And that's the one thing I'm bad about in games too, is making money. Like, I feel like I don't consecutively try to make money. I just plant some things, sell some stuff, and as soon as I get what I need, I'm done. I'm like, oh, I don't have to grow anything or fish or anything until I'm poor again. I do it in Dreamlight Valley. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten 1,000,000 coins. In Stardew Valley, I would get to the point where you get like the Juminos and they pick the crops for you. And I would just empty out the bin and just sell it that way. I was like, yeah, I don't think I need any more money right now. Alright, and then we're gonna have one extra because that one plant I didn't water apparently. Or I probably moved too fast and I missed that one square. Perfect. I should do some archways or something down here, but I don't think they're very tall. Or maybe like an archway in here. Let us see, let us see. Probably gonna need nails and gumwood. Ah, am I getting trapped? Oh, it's gonna be off center. Oy vey. Oh, what if? What if? My bed never felt so comfy. That is like the truest thing ever. Whenever, yeah, like I get home from work and stuff, same thing, like I just like die in my bed. I'm like, this is the best This is the most comfortable thing I own. Or even like the couch, like my couch sometimes. It's like, I need an axe. I'll just sit there to watch TV or something and I'll be out. It's like, when did this couch become so comfortable? Alright, so what if I take and I'm gonna move the apples. That's what it's called, apples. Take out these ones. If you're tired enough, anything can be comfortable. That's true. And I am the person, like, I can literally, as soon as like I lay down, I could fall asleep. When I'm like, I'm going to bed, it's like, that's it, I'm going to bed right now. You could be in the middle of having a conversation with me, and I'm like, alright, I'm going to bed, and they'll keep talking, and like my mom or sister will look over, and I'm out. That's like, I told you I was tired. Alright, so if I do something like that. But hold on. Ah. I wish I could do that. I do it. Like, it's so funny. I feel bad if I'm talking to people, but I do. I am out. I know this is not gonna look right. Or if I move it up one. Yeah, it's like when I say I'm tired, I am tired. And it literally means I'm going to sleep that moment. The worst thing is though, it's like, for me, it's not horrible. It's like when I get home at night, especially in the winter, from being outside in the cold all day, I will literally sit down and within minutes I'll pass out. So I feel bad. Like if I'm supposed to be modding on a stream, I am out for the count. I feel so bad. I'm like, oh no. I didn't hold up my bargain. Okay, and then I want to make gumwood fence. And I'm going to want to replace it. Especially when the chickens are sleeping. But I need gumwood. Car ride, and it's like travel. Car rides, plane rides, anything. I will literally fall asleep as soon as we start going somewhere. We drove like how many hours? Like 20-hour drive from New York to Florida. I literally slept the whole entire ride. I woke up to when we stopped to go to the bathroom or to eat. Other than that, I was out. Like, it was so funny. Plane, as soon as I get on a plane, I'm asleep. Even before takeoff sometimes. I'm like, I'll just close my eyes and I'll be out. Are my chickens asleep yet? Looks like they're heading to bed. No, 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 no. Get. Oh, cool. I can do a double gate. Perfect. They'll solve my gate dilemma. Alright, we gotta make some more. I think that'll look so cute, and then I'll connect the fence to that. I gotta make more nails, I think. Oh, nope. I really want to get up and finish the song I've been working on, but like I'm too comfortable. Yes, I feel that. I understand that. How's your TikTok and stuff going with your songwriting? And is your TikTok the same as your YouTube username? So yeah, I think something like that'd be so cool. And then we have our double gate. I don't even use the gates, I just hop over them. Don't have enough to make, I'll make another arch for the other animals. Oh, I need to make more nails. I took a short break because some drama related stuff. I made all my videos private the other day, but yes, it's the same. Oh, TikTok drama. I'm gonna have to cut down these. Oh, I just realized, is your profile picture a guitar? If it is, I don't know why it took me this long to notice it. Yes, it's my cousin's car. Very nice. I'm like completely blind sometimes. Or it's like I don't make connections right away or something. It's like some people's profile pictures, you're too scared to ask what it is. Oh, wait a minute. I could do that. Now my name makes more sense, right? It does. It does. You know, usernames, like, I have no idea where people come up with them. I was like, it's interesting, but yeah, guitar and strumming, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I'm slow to catch on to these things, as you'll notice. Honestly, my close friend came up with this name. Nice. I wish I had friends to come up with nicknames, usernames. It was between this and Divine Fingers. I think I asked my sister. I was like, hey, what about this? And she's like, sure. I was like, thank you. She's like, I'm bad at nicknames and usernames. Of course, she's like, was on her Nintendo Switch. She's old Greg. I'm like, well, that didn't really help me out too much. I don't want to be known as old Greg. Or some people have like a cool, like a name they can use that they like play on and stuff. No, I'm like, what can I do with my name? But yeah, I think, or no, I had my Discord username, and then when I started modding on YouTube, I changed like everything to the same username so it was easy to know who I was. So I just kept it. Old Greg, like from that one movie. Old Greg from like the YouTube video with like old Greg. What are you doing in my waters? I'm trying to think of a movie with old Greg in it. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. The English guy who's like, what is he on? I think he does like that British baking show. Yep, what you doing in my waters? I'm old Greg. I wasn't fishing. It's attached to your rod, mother liquor. That's such a good skit. Do you love me? Could you learn to love me? Nice babies. Shoe. Nice creamy Irish Baileys. You know what this one? You know what I call this one? Old Greg. And this one. How about this one? Old Greg. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, I remember the first day she ever showed me that skit. I'm gonna follow you on TikTok. I'll take my videos off private so you can see them. Alrighty. Yeah, the videos on TikTok are like the same as the shorts here on YouTube. So if you've seen them already, it's nothing new and exciting. Oh, I need to get those apples. Oh, it's late. That's why she's like half dead. Oh, yeah, I just got the notification that you were followed. My 50th follower. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't posted anything on there in a while. I have to get better at making shorts. Or just having the time, really. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna call this good for today. I gotta go eat some dinner. Get rested up for tomorrow. Put on that fender hash stripe on that stinking car. Oh goodness. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed my impersonations and my creepy Steve voice. Just don't be creepy Steves in your lives. But yeah, so I plan to be back tomorrow night. We're gonna play some Dreamlight Valley. Gotta get some of that star path done. Finish that up. Yes, thank you, Darstone, so much. Thank you for being a member of the channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out today. It was a blast. I always look forward to hanging out with you guys. It makes playing games a lot more fun. But yeah, so that is it. That was me playing Dinkum. I'm pretty bad at it, probably. But hey, we got far in it. We got my repair table and the jackhammer so I can go into the mines. You need to post more. Yeah, we all have to work on our stuff, but it takes so much time and energy. It is like a full-time job almost. But yeah, so anyway, we'll see you guys later, and I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your night. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. If you'll be at the stream, no pressure. Take care.